Sup? I'm on time. Just like I said I would be. 12 o'clock.
Hey Doug, you had mentioned before that you have all of our chat messages saved still.
Yeah.
Could you do something like when we judged how good of streamer you are from T Monster's book? We could have chat come up with categories and other metrics on how to judge ourselves, and we could pick chatters randomly, look at some A-list chatters, and even judge other streamers based on their behavior.
Dude, you know who did that? And it was like...
we could just play more Mario, I guess.
It's
That's
Mario Mondays,
cool
by the way.
too.
You know who did that in like an amazing way? Is Charborg. This is one of the first videos of his that I saw, and I was just like amazed by it. Why is that thing there? Hello? Oh, that's why. Here, let me just show you the intro because it's so sick.
For the past few...
Damn, this is 3.6 million views. Holy! This is like... I think I reached out to him and I was like, hey, how did you store the chat messages for this? Just like, listen to the opening for this. What a great idea.
For the past few years, I've been secretly logging every single thing typed into my Twitch chat. Then I gave that data to my friend Wednesday, and he ran it through an AI called Detoxify that measures toxicity. Then he made an entire phishing game where I can catch a random viewer in my Twitch chat and read what the AI thinks their most toxic, obscene, insulting, threatening, and horny messages are. And the viewer we catch has to defend themselves live while we go through their message history. I have nothing to hide? Alright, let's see if you retain that sort of mindset as we move forward here. I want to come. Yes. Can they detect cum? I just shit my pants. Not so confident now, are we? The fish that we deem acceptable are gently and safely released back into the ocean, but the bad ones are caught and pinned to the humiliation board where they're publicly shamed for their weird messages. What I love about this is I really don't have many actually toxic viewers. Those people are banned. I love Mayo, so a lot of times the AI's idea of a threatening or toxic comment is just weird. Chat, this is considered obscene. Whittle Bowedo. Louisiana. If you like the video, come check out the stream. I stream.
I saw the intro of this video and I was like, holy shit, this guy is a genius. Like, Charborg does some amazing shit like this. So anyway, what you just said of judging individual viewer history, I hesitate to do because it was done in perfect cinema form already. Nothing I can do. It's my first stream. Hello, welcome to the dog hole. Look, this is a coding stream, okay? I have an idea. The idea I think is interesting. I will communicate to you what the idea is, and we will see if I can quickly make it. I don't think it should be that long. But I often say that.
It's a 2-year subscription.
So
that's cash in the trash.
I'll show you what the idea is, and then it'll be annoying but not impossible to do, I do not think. Okay. Mario bonus game. This is probably too big a text.
Hey Doug, do we have to stare at the picture you gave for a cumulative 3 hours or a straight 3 hours? I'm currently at 1 hour and 10 minutes. Please advise.
If you go over or under at all, you have to reset. 3 hours exactly.
Hey Doug, which of your mods is the best to torture? Asking for a friend, etc, etc.
I like to think of them as all equally torturable, actually. Okay, so then let me see. How do I explain this?
Hey Doug, are you saying I should go watch Charborg instead of you?
Fortunately for me, Charborg stopped streaming. Thank God. Whew, no more competition. But Charborg's great. I mean, we stream
really
together.
Cool and all, but all I got from the Charborg intro was we got to go fishing, Doug. Come on, Doug, let's go to the bayou.
Yeah, if I did... Shindigs is my competition. I love talking about other streamers as competition. It's so funny. I'm sure there are genuinely streamers for whom when they go live, you stop watching me and you go watch them instead. And other ones. I'm sure there's other streamers that when I go live, they're like, oh, sorry, I'm going to go watch Doug. Hopefully you don't say that in the chat because you're not a psychopath, but that, like, presumably is a thing. but also who cares? It doesn't matter. But it would be funny to map like the food chain, you know, of when a streamer goes live, what viewers do they like eat from and pull into their own channel. All right, let me pitch. Oh shit, meme template generator's not live. I scammed you. 1 sec. Anyway, hello. Happy Friday.
Hey Doug, how's it going? This stream is going to be super exciting, especially wait a minute, my favorite streamer is live. Bye Doug.
It's so funny. I'm a monogamist by nature. Just so you're aware, we are not having sex when you watch my stream.
I like your cow moke moke.
Thank you. Okay, let me try to explain what this idea is, and then you guys will tell me, is
Sorry
this
Doug,
anything?
I have to go watch this other streamer who just went live called Dog.
He sounds pretty cool and handsome and blessed.
Legit Doug, I drop other streamers and watch you. It bounces back and forth with a chuck based on if he's talking about an interesting topic.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It depends, like, what a streamer is doing, right? Like obviously that's going to affect a person's interest in a stream, but there, maybe you just, you know, you ride and die for some people. You know, Germa goes live, you're like, sorry, wife and kids, it's Germa time. You know how much this means to me. Okay, how do I make a... Oh, perfect. Stroke style. And let's do no fill. Let's make the stroke... How do I make the stroke bigger? Bam. Okay. I am now preparing to tell you an idea. Tell me if this idea is anything, chat. Please. No, this has music. No, this is fine. No, I need like Nintendo music. This is very Nintendo-y. I don't know if this is an actual like mini game. It just feels like a Mario Odyssey mini game. So that's what I'm calling it. Okay, here's what it is. Normally, wait, hold on. Can I get like a picture of me? Hold on. Okay, normally we have me. God, I'm handsome. And then I need a picture of you guys. Everybody say cheese. Okay. My head is kind of in the way, but that's fine. All right, so you guys are here normally, right? So normally you're here, okay? And then normally we have video games, yeah? I don't know if you guys remember that. Sometimes I play video games. You remember that, chat? Remember that one time?
Hey Doug, love the stream, but I'ma leave stream. Chair started streaming.
Alright, that's good. Okay. This is basically, oh god. Stop!
Speaking of ditching other streamers, will there be a Germa House Flipper stream?
Ooh, I don't know what you mean. Like, will Germa be streaming?
Isn't this idea just Mario Maker 2?
No, it's not just Mario Maker. I haven't even said what the idea is. Okay, to be clear, all I've explained so far is what my stream normally looks like. That is the only thing I've said. What do you mean? It's not even Mario... Okay, whatever. All right, so if this is a normal Doug stream, okay, I was thinking, what if every 5 minutes... bonus music starts. In fact, let me play bonus music so you get excited. Oh, actually, it's already here. Okay, get excited. Okay, and then what happens? These guys all become... I don't know. They move out of the... They become... Oh, there we go. They become low transparency, okay? And then, on the screen, okay, 3 new rectangles appear. So, like, here's one. Okay, you are max capacity. here's one, okay? And then another one is like here, okay? And then another one is here. Okay, each of the colors correspond to one of the 3 stream elements. Now, messages in chat will move them, okay? And you have 1 minute during the bonus game to try to move me, and you have to resize me so that I fit inside the box, okay? And then this stream one, you have to like move here and you gotta fit it inside the box. And then this one, you gotta move here and you gotta scale it down and fit it inside the box. And then if you can get all the things within the boxes by the end of the minute, I give 10 subs. This is going to be a disaster. No, it's a cool idea and everybody likes it. What if we fail? Then I'll do 9/11. Metaphorically speaking, to you. In chat. I don't know what the consequence would be, all right? Well, I don't like it. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool idea. It's a silly little video game that we're going to make. I take back my excitement for the stream. Come on, this is something. This is cool. There's no way you guys genuinely don't think this is kind of interesting. Is it ready? No. We're going to make it. This stream sucks, never mind. It's cool. This is a cool idea. Just give 10 subs anyways. That's not the exciting part. Woo, Mario. If it works, at what point do we ban people? Now, it's a boring version of Twitch chat plays. This is a good idea. This is actually a good idea. Do you actually think this is bad? Yes, it sucks. No, it's hype. No, hold on. Be real. BFR. This is a great idea. Can I get a Poggies in chat? Or whatever is exciting to you. I don't know.
Gotta run, Doug. Sorry, but Doug Clips is online.
Look, there's 17 messages in the queue. These are all messages of people saying how excited they are. See? Almost 2/3 of my audience wants to watch this.
As the Doug haters guy, anytime you upload I get angry because you're gonna pull my viewers. Also today I got an email from some Chinese mobile game company asking for Doug haters to stream their game for a sponsor. So can you stream it?
Nah, I'm busy that day. That is funny, you're getting sponsor opportunities.
The only streamer that can rip me out of the Doug hold Miss Vinny.
Understandable. If you don't get it right, everyone who moved it gets banned. Now that's interesting. I didn't see it. What's the idea? I have to explain it. Okay, the idea would be something like every 5 minutes chat has to move all the elements screen into a specially designated quarantine zone. Every time you guys get Ebola or something. One. This is exciting. People are gonna read this. They're gonna be like, "Wow, it's Mario Mondays. This is so sick." Once it's locked in the correct place. Wait, do we I guess one funny thing is then like this is just what the stream looks like from this point forward. That could be kind of funny. Chat needs some actual stakes. I don't know if chat does need stakes. When is the stream for real? You mean like this is fake? I love how we're trying to come up with a Mario Party minigame for normal Mario gameplay. I just think this is interesting, and so we should do it. And then probably, I think we all know what's going to happen. I'm going to spend an hour coding this, and then we will do it, and it will be entertaining 2 times. And then we're going to move on, and I'm going to go play Super Mario World. I have one other coding idea that probably is stupider and more fun anyways, but we're going to do this. We're going to do this and you're going to like it. You're going to eat your vegetables, all right? Sometimes not every stream's about going to be like an awesome fun thing, okay? Sometimes Doug needs to come up with his shit idea and take a dump into his idea toilet, and you guys need to sit there and just huff it in, okay? I'm not trying to be weird here, but I'm saying we're all in a bathroom together, and sometimes Doug needs to take care of business. That's all I'm saying. And you guys are being selfish. by not wanting to sit around in the room by your own volition while I take a shit. Jesus Christ.
Hi Doug, how has life been going? Recently started watching The Lemonade Stand, and watched the Markiplier episode.
Oh, cool.
Really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
My favorite part was the server farm in his bathroom. What was your favorite part? Bye Doug, have a great rest of your day.
I love hearing about the details of how people make things. That was my favorite, hearing about like specifics about production.
Doug. I'm very happy today because I finally made it to a stream and I just started HRT today, so that's like very amazing transgender pride anyway. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Cool, congrats. Hope it goes great. Okay.
Doug, I often think about the parasociality that talking in a streamer's chat can be. Like how many years of being a chatter before we get a permanent spot in your mind and are not a random person. Am I real in your mind? Anyway, have a great day. 3.
I don't know. There's no, you probably, first off, who knows if
hey
you're real?
Doug, are there any games that you're looking for to release this year or might play on stream?
I don't know, to answer the previous person's question. There's not a real formula to this. For games, not really. I really, this week ended up being weirdly shitty and, not shitty, but like just busy and stressful. But things are sort of normal now. Which is to say, now I can get back to the real, important stuff in life, which is playing Super Mario ROM Hack. So I just want to play a shitload of Super Mario World, to be honest. The other game is Silksong. Maybe GTA 6? I'm not actually that hyped for GTA 6. That's not to say it'll be bad or anything. I'm just not at a point in life where I'm like, oh, I can't wait for that game. For whatever reason. I will play it, but I'm not currently like chomping at the bit to play it. Okay. Is it because it's taking so long? No, I think I just played the absolute shit out of, the first game. Or not the first game, the GTA 5. And so it's just like it's just like not that interesting to me anymore. What I like about GTA 5 so much is the fun physics and sandbox of it. And I have done so much stuff with the physics and the sandbox that I don't understand. I don't know what GTA 6 could add there that GTA 5 did not already have. That's kind of what I mean. I'm sure it'll be great. Hopefully. Okay. I would like to present to you where my application is currently at. Okay, this is what I've been working on, and I would like to present to you guys. No, more dramatic. I call it rectangle. Okay. Run this. Run the app. We open it up on socket 5454 1275454. Okay, we're live, we're running. Okay, we've increased stroke, it should be big. What? No, cancel this music, one sec. Oh, guess is it? No, we'll do 5.5. What port isn't being used right now? Is 5.3 being used? 5.3 isn't being used, we're using that one. Five three. Pretty impressive stuff. So, you guys are feeling a little stupid saying you weren't pumped for the stream.
Congratulations, Doug.
You
did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing game.
Angelo Sardo, thank you for the 4 years. I appreciate it very much.
Oh, my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Thank you. So that's where we're at. It's probably going to take a little bit of time. All right, look, here's what we got to do, right? We have... hold on. Let's rename the files. I should not be meme generator anymore. Okay. So this thing listens to Twitch chat. Yeah, that's all fine. And then when it gets a message from you guys, it's going to move elements around. Okay, cool. I'm going to duplicate this mid-monitor backup. I'm going to duplicate my main scene, and then we are going to...
Sorry, Doug, I got to go to the stream and go fish. I know you just started stream and all, but I got to get to the stream. Where's my rod and the keys to my pickup truck? Holy shit,
I mean, I guess we can just start
catfish,
with...
I am so fucking hyped, I can't believe how much more fun this is. I only wish Doug was here at my favorite stream.
Global listening chat, alright.
Idea time, Doug tries Bosley hair growth for men.
It's not like a funny bit. Nothing would happen. It's not a bit. It's not anything.
Hey Doug,
Like, I just do
was
that
on
on
Instagram
screen?
and there was some guy talking about repealing the 17th Amendment, prohibition, but the comments were all about repealing the third and saying weird sexual stuff, that the big burly men and the guy who posted the reel was like fighting with the comments, and there was just a bunch of people saying he isn't nerdy enough to get it lol. Hashtag let him in.
Wait,
Love seeing the movement alive.
Is that real?
Well.
Are we spreading the Third Amendment? Reparations is not the right word. Resistance? Is that real?
Hey Doug, it's my birthday.
That's
Thanks
so awesome,
for going
if so.
live long.
Happy
Hey
birthday.
Doug, I don't get it. Can you please explain with plates?
No. No, hold on. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. First, you guys get to move around the thingies. All right, so do I not have a global listening to chat? What? Chat equals false. Okay. When we get a message from you guys, what we need to do is move the element. So we're gonna say if your message, user message, let's make it lowercase. If your message, and I will make this giant so that it is really hard to code, but you can see it better. If your message starts with Doug, then we're going to get the direction, which is going to be user message, and then it's from 5 onwards? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, from 5 onwards? Like that? Or is it like this? Or like this, right? From 5 onwards. Okay. So the next, if direction equals left, then we're going to move Doug left. And then we will repeat that for all the different directions. So first, what we're doing is making it so you guys can move me around. That is goal number 1. And then you'll be able to move the game and yourself. Basic Twitch chat play stuff. Just quickly setting that up.
Doug, there's only one answer to the mod torture question. Eerie's suffering and despair is just delectable.
Okay, I don't know. I don't understand why, but I trust you.
We have to resize you to make it smaller. Couldn't we just automatically resize it to be super small and automatically fit inside the box?
Yeah, no, we could automatically have the game be done. We could automatically end the stream. We could automatically make $1 billion.
This is
But
literally
where's
a
the fun
toy
in
for
that?
toddlers where the toddler is supposed to put the square bag in the square hole.
It's gonna be
Can you make the
exciting.
squares different shapes?
I don't understand why nobody else is hyped for this. I really thought I was onto something awesome here. This is such a good idea.
How high are you right now?
I really feel like you guys are fucking with me and that this is a cool idea. I literally thought of it like
Hey Doug,
2
can you
mornings
ban
ago,
me?
and I was just
To
like,
justify this ban, I will
Oh
tell
my
chat
God!
to spam ban me mods and I will get some Wendy's D's nuts. By chat I shall be free from this bald guy and this boring stream / bald guy these nuts.
sure, and you're gonna regret it when this bonus game is done coding, and you're gonna be like, oh man, that looks so fun. Can I play with them? And you're gonna be doing the Squidward meme where you're gonna be looking through the window and you're all sad, and you're gonna wish that you were there, okay? Does self.obs sockets manager.get transform, and we are going to get the source transform from the middle monitor scene, and we are going to get the source of me, which is called Elgato Camlink, which is my camera. You're going to get the transform. We are going to say position X. Okay, hold on. Please hold. I'm activating Doug Brain.
This
One
is
of the
like
rare
putting
times.
a mouse in a maze to find some cheese, but he's got a microphone with 3,000 voices and they're all screaming rigged and demanding channel points instead of cheese. Fucking G Doug.
I feel like you guys are insane and this is a sick idea and you're gonna regret it. All I'm asking is that if you think this is a shit idea, show back,
Doug,
come back in a little bit.
this idea is almost there. We only have 3.5k
What do you mean
viewers.
inside OBS?
It would get
That's
most.
kind of not true.
Also,
what's up,
you
Uwo?
need to make a rule that it can't get too small, or else we will just shrink everything.
No, it's fine. It's like, it's not that big of a deal. You guys, I trust you guys. I think that once the game starts, you're going to be excited. Inside OBS, because the Python code is going to be moving the OBS elements via OBS WebSockets. That is true. But then the other visual will be a web app. So it is half true, half lying for the sake of content. And it got everybody in here, so it worked. And now that they're here, they're so excited that nobody's going to leave, right, chat? And I'm going to call set source transform. Uwo, I enjoy your stuff a lot. Good to see you, dude. Okay. Let me set new transform. Okay, so the new position is going to be... Please hold. It's going to be position X, but plus equals... Position at... Okay, to move Doug up... No, it's position Y. We're going to take the existing position Y of the existing transform, except we're going to add, like, I don't know, 5 to it. Actually, -5 for up. Okay? So we first ask, where is Doug right now? Then we say the new position is going to be wherever he is currently, -5, which would move me up, and then we're going to set the position of the Doug element to that. Cool. And then it should just be that logic for these. So the only difference would be that we are doing, to move Doug down, we would do +5. For moving me left, it would be position X, and moving left would be -5. And then this would be +5. There is nothing that could go wrong with this. All right, let's see what happens. Running it. And once I hit F13, it should start moving me. So it should be Doug up, Doug down, Doug left, Doug right. Okay, why isn't it working? Direction. Okay, the direction was up. We get the transform of the Doug currently. Cool, we've got it all here. And then the new position is position Y minus, and then we set source transform of me with the new position. Why is it not doing anything? Am I moving? Does anybody see me moving? Wait, is it? Okay, that looked a little bald there. Is it moving? Is it just really small? Let me change 5 to 50, I guess. All right, try now. Okay, clearly I'm missing something. What am I missing? Set source transform mid monitor Elgato cam link. I feel like this is all looking good. Stand still, we can't tell. It should be 50 pixels. Are you including the space in dug up? Yeah, no, I mean, look, this works here. See, it's getting it. Direction up. We want to move up. Why is this not working? So the transform before, the position Y, was 1942.
Congratulations,
The
Doug.
new position
You did it.
is
You're
1994.
incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you.
Wow.
Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
What? What? This is like exactly like stuff I've done in the past. Am I just... presumably it's something wrong with set transform? What is this? Transform should be a dictionary containing any of the following keys. Did you misspell the camera? No, because I'm getting the transform here. Wait, let me just... Let me see. Yeah, I'm a little lost here. This should be working fine. Okay. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I wanna... Okay. So here's the transform. Position Y. Wait, hold on. Wait. The position Y is now 2,542. That's different than before. So is it changing something else? It's changing something else. It is changing something. What is the something that is changing? Why is chat moving so slow today? Is there another one? There is another one. Is this what you've been moving? Hold on. If I move this bonus one, which was that finger cam from last time, does that do it? I forgot that there was a second one. I don't... Maybe because if there's the source twice with... Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, that was the problem. Okay, lesson learned. If there are multiple source names, it will just change the latest one, I guess. Or if there are multiple sources with the same name in a single scene, it will do it with multiple. Okay, let me reset this. 50 is way too much now that I know what's going on. Where, we need me back. Where? Okay, there we go. All right, let us test how...
So like I was saying, this is just Mario Maker 2.
Okay. Why is it still moving so much? This is just so not.
I love Twitch chat. Please shove it up my rectangle.
Okay, cool. So we got this going. And then we just need to,
Today shall be known as Luigi Lua Day.
No, it's Mario Mondays, bro. You have a typo in the right and left. You're using position Y.
I love Twitch chat. Please shove it up my rectangle.
Oh, you're right.
The low
Thank you,
opacity
Soviet.
Doug in the corner of the screen with the thumbs up is frying me. If this is no longer relevant when the TTS gets to this point in going fishing. Doug, can we also move the Duke Doug Pepper into a fourth tiny box for extra bonus points?
Move the first and third.
This is a pretty mild sauce idea, sorry Doug. If you want
Only?
it to become
I don't know
hot
what you
sauce, you need
mean,
to put
Fizz.
snow in the areas around the squares. And we have to try not to touch the snow.
we can add to this Mario Party bonus game if you would like. Bring me back on screen first off. Secondly, let me add this code for the other things. So we're going to we're just literally doing the same thing but for chat and for game. I am going to temporarily not code in tiny baby mode so I can actually read this. And I will have text-to-speech going. Please
I'm a
hold.
lesbian with zero attraction to men, but somehow you seem to be the exception. Not in a parasocial way, I would hate to meet you. It just confuses me. What are you?
I don't know if that means that I'm very masculine, such that it has overridden your homosexual, orientation, or that I remind you of an attractive lesbian. I think either way it's a compliment, and I appreciate that very much. Okay, so we do, if it starts with chat, we're going to do the same thing. The only difference here is we're going to be moving the Twitch stream. All right, so we replace Elgato Cam Link, bam, 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 bam. We replace that, with Streamlabs Twitch chat, and now we'll just say Doug as well. To move chat up. I don't really like where these comments are, but that's fine. And then we'll have the same logic. Why aren't you using switch cases? You know what? You're right. I actually have upgraded Python and I can use switch cases now. I've been doing some Python upgrades this past week. But you know what? It doesn't matter. And I'm not going to. I know that it's probably horrible to not see a switch statement, but it really, really does not matter here. Okay, last thing, we just got to update middle monitor. I need to check that there is only one of these in the entire scene.
Hey Doug, how was your flight? Are you well rested with no jet lag? Did you do some more offline coding?
I did
Mr.
actually
World
do a lot of
Traveler
offline
here.
No, I mean, flight was good. It was just to Northern California. Pretty quick.
Hey dog, just wanted to let you know I got divine punishment for trying to write your grandfather Yowie, the Out3 writer's curse, and broke my foot. I'm out of the hospital now and I tried writing again and I got COVID, so I think your grandpas are physically trying to stop me from writing fanfiction of them.
Makes sense. That's what I would do if I was dead. Okay.
Sorry I'm late to the stream, Doug. I was just having a quick drink and drive sesh with the boys, and the cops were being real killjoys, but I did get you this mostly used 6-pack of beer.
Calling garbage
Alright, I got
used
to
is very
hit
funny.
the road. Those beers won't drink themselves.
Like instead of like having a an empty takeout box, you're like, oh, this is my used food.
Doug, why didn't
Okay, you guys
say
should be able
I
to
love you
move
backgrounds? That was very mean and like
either Doug,
transphobic
chat, or
QSMH
game. You should be able to
anyway,
move any
but
of the
chat,
three.
I love you all.
Why
say
did you
it
say
back.
I love you back? Wait, what? When? I'm sorry.
Dougie Wuggy,
Okay.
I watched the Goofy movie 1 and 2 and it was the best thing ever. Also, will you ever bring Jokebot back? We need more lore.
Jokebot may or may not come back, but I don't want to promise it. I've mentioned it a couple times. I
Wait,
want to not
Doug,
have
I know
AI
the whole point
characters
of the Python
popping up on
upgrades is
screen
that
unless
you
we
can
need,
use
unless it
switch
really feels
statements
different.
instead of these dirtier leaf chains. Also, for the movement, you were making sure to add a boundary, right? We might leave and just go to Point Crow's stream.
It's like if you guys move the stream completely off screen, the channel just automatically raids a different channel. Like, wait, this is how we can decide who we raid at the end of every stream. I'm like, okay, it's like Point Crow, Failboat, Germa, Ludwig, and you guys have to move the content into whatever direction you want to move. See, this is a great idea, and everybody's really hyped up about it. So, this is part 1. Now you guys can move the elements, right? Which is great. And then, part 2 is going to be we create random boxes that you're trying to get everything into. I bet you feel like something's happening now. Bet you're regretting talking shit about this idea, chat. Huh? Bet you're feeling pretty dumb.
Hey, Doug. I don't know if anyone said this to you yet, but you kinda look like Lego piece number
Isn't that piece
28,125.
who's bald but has a huge dick? Half of it's true.
Hello, howdy,
okay.
hey Doug. Progress update on the password battle royale fork. All of the rules are now migrated to JSON and work when checking existing passwords, but when generating random rule sets, the Z3 solver actually takes way too fucking slow. So I'm creating hard-coded fast path algorithms for every type of password rule, and I need a crap ton of examples. So chat, if you want to help, go to the Tech and STEM forum in the Discord and give me rules. I need them, I'm hungry, please.
Oh, you know what also I need to do is make it so you guys can make things bigger and smaller. I just looked over what you've been doing.
Can we make chat bigger?
Yeah, yes. This is so stupid. Hold on, the
Hey Doug,
stream.
it's not my birthday, thanks for streaming.
Hey, you're welcome. I would have been busy. Yay, we did it. All right, hold on. I'm forcing you to look at code. We'll recreate, don't worry. We'll recreate it. What do I need to do here? The scaling and sizing is a little bit weird. Okay, so here are the notes from the OBS module when I made this a million times ago. Source width is the original width of the source. Source height is the original width. And then width and height is what the current width is after scaling, but not including cropping. And then crop left and crop right is the amount of crop off the original source width that is not scaled, so you have to multiply it by the scale to understand the current number of crop pixels. It's, I think, a little confusing, but it's fine. So that is different than scale X and scale Y. I believe that these go independently, which would mean we need to adjust both of these. Do we want to say that you guys can make things wider or taller, or just bigger or smaller? So it'd be like Doug wider, Doug skinnier, thinner. What would the wording be? Just big and tall. You need both directions. Wide and tall. No. I mean, so look. This is where a switch statement would actually make this slightly more readable, but whatever. So really, it's not direction. It's, we'll say command. Cool. And what we want to do. Let's test it with just me first. Delete this one. Go back to this. Excellent. All right, we got middle monitor. Okay, so you can move me up, down, left, right. Now what we need is if the command is wider, then we are going to get the source transform. We're going to get the scale X. And what we want it to be is like, what, 5% bigger? So it'd be like, because this is going to be a float. So it's going to be what, like times 0.05? Or 1.05? So you become 5% bigger? That might... 5% is a lot. Like 2%? I think it's got to be percentage based, because I don't know if a consistent... I guess we could just make it a flat number. Start with 2. We'll start with 2%. That's probably enough. Cool. So it scales up, and then it... I mean, that's it, right? And then we just do the opposite. Doug. Okay, we'll do Doug fat, Doug skinny. And then... And I guess we divide, right? That's it? Is that a smart way of doing it? Or do I do times 0.98? And then we do taller and shorter. I guess it should be like... Doug fatter, Doug skinnier, Doug taller, and Doug shorter. Why is chat so slow? Good question. Wait, so it's exponential. It is currently exponential. We'll see if this is a bad idea or not. Okay, so taller, it's same thing. It's just, we just replace these with scale Y. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. I think that's it. I mean, I guess let's see. Do divided by 1.02. I mean, so this should work then, right? Go try to change me, please. Oh, God. Okay, but you gotta move me to the right. It looks like it's anchored to the... Looks like sizing is anchored to the right rather than the center. I don't know if that's something I can change. I don't think I have anchor point. Can I edit the transform? Oh, there we go. Oh, I just had to make it centered. Wow, yeah, that looks good. No, this is nice. This is nice. I feel like I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say there should probably be a limit. Can you please make me taller? I'm just a really, really short, wide guy. I don't even look like a person anymore. How short can you make me? I'm just a barcode. Oh, it's Doug. Yeah. Please call me by my proper name. Doug. Yeah, I am a line now. I hope this is someone's first stream. Yeah, when they ask where Doug is. It's like, what do you mean? He's that talking tan line in the middle. All right, so I guess we just add this to everything. This is gonna go great. All I need to change here is Elgato Cam Link changes to bam 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 Streamlabs Switch Chat, and then we're gonna add the same thing here.
Hi Doug. I'm busy and have no idea what this bonus game is. I probably won't even hear this DTS message being read cause I'm busy. But your idea is cool.
Thank you.
Probably.
Thank you.
I believe in you. You have like good ideas.
Thank you.
Sometimes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, bye Doug. I hate peanut butter with a burning passion.
Okay. You should now be able to change the size of all three things. Why is... Guys like
Doug, remember your idea of playing a game with weird limbs? From your bad idea stream? Was this idea from that list? This is a mid idea at absolute best. But if we are doing it, don't require prefect accuracy, please.
I don't know why.
Add big victory music to trick us into thinking it's cool.
I'm like really, for whatever reason, recently, I've just been very excited about...
Doug, where's the gambling?
What would we gamble on? I've just been very excited about the idea of coding little tiny things.
Can we do teams for each individual squares and we collect stars if we do it first? Then we get a big prize for the most stars collected, whatever that may be.
I guess it could be kind of fun if we break chat into 3 different teams and then each team has to move an element to a different spot.
2
As a
ideas
reminder,
to help. 1, do a reverse Price is Right. If it gets too small we fail. to make the elements solid. So chat and you can bump into each other if we get too deep in each other.
Oh my god, bumping into each other would be kind of hype. Wait, that's so sick. Actually, I'm down for that, but I'm vibe coding that. It hurts my brain because I'm a bit of a smooth brainer to have like to check positions of rectangles and stuff. Oh, I'm so bad at it. As people probably also picked up during the Farmer was replaced stream. Like grids and anyway, the normal kind of mathy standard programming stuff, not good at. We'll vibe code the shit out of that though. That's like a pretty self-contained little thing. That should be easy. Okay. For people who are not aware, by the way, the actual intention of this is that... Let me get rid of these. The actual intention is like, I'm streaming, and then... Hold on. Remember, the bonus music is going to start. That's very important because it'll make you think things are exciting. Okay? It's bonus game time, you think to yourself. Wow, puggies! Now, immediately what happens? 3 rectangles appear on screen, okay? And these core elements of the stream become half opacity. Now, you guys, chat, have to resize and move these things around so that they fit in the rectangles. Can you do it in time? Find out today on Doug Doug. Wow. Golly, what a fun time, puggies. It's bonus game time. If only there would be very well-researched mathematical functions for that. There's no way of knowing, Carrie. We are so doomed. So in theory, God, turn off. In theory, we can make it so these like have collision and stuff. So you're like bumping into each other and there's big crash sound effects. And that is funny. I don't like it. This part's fun, the Python side. Collision detection, I don't wanna. Anyway, this should all be running now. So you should be able to, if we hit a corner, we get extra points. We can add more things to the bonus game once it's working. There's basically, we just need to make sure you guys can resize everything appropriately and move it. That's stage 1. Stage 2, we got to set it up so that rectangles are set at random places on the screen. That's what this is for. They're going to look like that. They're set up randomly, and then you have a certain amount of time to move the things into the spots. Yeah. All right, so just test that you can move stuff around. Go. Should be able to now. And can we get a quick test that you can change game and chat as well? Make yourself... Yeah, there. Okay, this seems good. I do need to change the transform of middle monitor so that it is center aligned. Oh, God. Okay, so that's here. And then chat. Are you guys center aligned or not? All right, you are now center aligned, so you would be like here. And excellent. Okay, this is looking good. This is good looking stuff.
The moving where we want to decide who we want to raid after stream is a great idea, as we can now physically recoil from the idea of raiding Ludwig.
Yeah, it is kind of funny. Okay, so we've got this up and
Doug,
running.
you really should add drowning sounds for when you're like 95% below the screen.
That is very funny. Unfortunately, that doesn't... It's too much of a distraction. I can't. All right, so we've got
Hey
all this.
Doug, I'm just here to give you my per-stream payment so I can watch. Does anyone else think it's weird that Doug requires a minimum donation of 300 bits to watch his stream? Is that normal? I don't really watch anyone else.
Hey, welcome to the stream. You and you alone, because you paid the entrance fee, are going to get attention from me. How are you doing? I really appreciate you being here. Okay, what I need to do is now tell the client some shit. What this means is that... how do we want to do this? Yeah, we can just send source transform every time. I think that is fine. We now need to tell the client, as in the front end, hey, this is where everything is positioned. So what we're going to do is emit a message over the socket that says new message, and we are going to send the... Where am I? We're going to send the information of the Let me move the queue. We need to send the information of where everything currently is. And then the front end will check that against the random rectangles that it has created. I feel like you guys have made yourself a little bit too wide, and I could be wrong here. If you can get a cinema emote to perfectly fill the screen, I will give 5 subs. That would be hype. Right now, I'm seeing... It has to be like 80%. Okay, that's pretty close. It's just... It's not tall enough. That's really close. It's just not tall enough. Wait, what happened? Why'd you move down so much? What just happened? Is the transform... Does it change? No, it's still centered. I don't see... Okay, I don't... Okay, you're getting close. It's pretty tall. Now it's just, can you get a cinema to land? I think it might be too big. I think it might actually... Okay, that's really close. That was very close. I think you need to be farther... Wait, hold on, that's... No, that was cut off. If you can get a cinema that really... Oh, that's very close, but it was too far to the left. Wait, was that it? I can't tell because it's moving so fast. You might have gotten it. And oh, that was it. That was it. Congratulations, chat. You earned that 5.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Okay, that was the first bonus game, I guess.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible.
Great job,
oh, right. You're amazing like you. Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
We probably need to send a bunch of shit. Okay, I'm turning off this code. And we are going to go back to normal mode. Okay, reset. I know, very distressing to have to go back. That being said, we do now need to figure out the front end side. So we're gonna send the client or the front end the current position of Doug and chat and the game. So how do we do that? What does the front end need in order to calculate this? It would need the X, the Y, the width, and the height. Yeah? I think that's it. So it'd be like Doug X, Doug Y, Doug height. Doug width, Doug height. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, so then we just get that information first. This is a little inefficient, but it should be okay. The problem is that it's weird to get these things with cropping, but check if the image center point is within 20 pixels of the correct box center. That's actually a lot easier, right? Is there any reason not to do that? We just literally give the center coordinate. No, because that wouldn't... If it's too wide or too tall, that's not correct. Yeah, it's less accurate. Center's easier than bounding. Am I wrong here? If you just did the center point, where you basically say, okay, what's the center point of this? What's the center point of this? Make sure they're near each other. This thing could be like really, really huge and not fit in the box. Don't worry about cropping. I actually do have to worry about cropping. It changes things. This is going to be impossible. I actually don't think so, and I think people are going to be like, wow, that was kind of hype. Look up AABB that works for aligned rectangles. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to ask my executive assistant, Claude, to do it. And it's just going to like, it'll just do it. It's fine. This is the perfect use case for AI. Okay. We need to calculate these things. But that's pretty much it. No, I don't think we add... I mean, we could add rotation. It would just get really annoying. Just make center the goal instead of the bounded box. But the bounding box 1 is a fun visual. And then 2 is... Yeah, it's necessary in order to get the size. We will maybe add rotation later, but I think that's a disaster. So let's stick with this right now. We're going to have these, and then we just need to calculate them. Okay, so instead of Doug here, we are going to have it say chat, and instead of Doug here, we are going to have it say game. Excellent. We've got our variables that we need to send to the front end. Now we do need to calculate these. For the problem... The reason this is kind of annoying is because OBS does not just tell us this is the width and the height. We have to multiply it by the scale, as I mentioned earlier. So, how do we get the X, the Y, the width, and the height? Oh, also, it's different if I'm flipped for some reason. It's negative. You obviously rugged this. What?
If you want to make it extra unwatchable, connect it to the spatial audio so it's like you're actually moving around.
I just realized what you said. Yeah, that's good. That's a terrible idea. That's really good.
Hi Doug, I can't wait for you to never be put in the box because we are all having too much fun making you fat and shortened off screen. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
Look, honestly, if you guys keep failing because you're making me fat and short, that's fine. Then we all get to go, Omega lol, we made Doug fat, haha, and it's an epic lull, and then we all go home. And we clock in, and we do the thing, and then we clock out. That's fine. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying making this stupid little project. Even if the end result is dumb and not that funny, that's okay. I've had a good time. So, we need to get my X and my Y. That should be easy, right? However, position... Okay, no, position X and position Y. That's super easy. Okay, Doug X equals Doug transform dot position X. Easy, done. Bam. And position Y. All right. Getting my width and my height. You would think, very simple. Here I am. How wide am I? The problem, these green bars that you can see mean that I've cropped it. This is not, like, full. This would be wider if I didn't crop it. It would be wider if I didn't crop it. I guess I could not crop. Wait, if I don't crop, that's easier. But I think you guys are cropped. Yeah, you guys are cropped up here. I make you intentionally a little bit shorter. I guess if I just remove cropping, this becomes easier. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Me, let's do it. Okay, so I, for the sake of this, am going to uncrop this. Doesn't even make a difference visually. You guys are too tall right now. So instead of being 1700 height, you're going to be 1500. I am giving you a haircut. Okay, you're still way too tall. I need to chop off another... How much do I want to chop from you? Your fault. Far too tall. Yeah, let's chop off another 100. I think you need more of a haircut. 1,300. I guess it is a little weird that the chalkboard text just starts here, but I think it looks slightly cleaner. I'll give you back 50. Compromise. Okay, so because we are not cropped, this actually gets less annoying to calculate. The cropping is a little bit strange on this stuff. So we need to... Okay, because now it can just be width and height. That's very helpful. However, if the source has been flipped horizontally, this number will be negative, which is how I work. So Doug width is going to be... Doug transform is width times -1. And then height is just height, yeah? If the source has been flipped vertically, this number will be negative. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So then it's just height. That's easy. And then you guys... I don't even need all these variables.
Fun fact, the code doesn't care if you put a space or another character after Doug. Because of this, you can say stuff like Doug 1 shorter or chap taller to avoid duplicates and go faster.
Damn, you're optimizing.
Hello Doug, this is my first stream and I'm really happy to be here. I love you, even if you're bald.
Thank you. It's really cool of you to be so forgiving.
Hi Doug, hi chat. Have a good day. Also burger or chicken?
This is very
holy shit.
Ugly code.
Is this the Duke Doug? The Duke Doug who streamed the Goofy movie trailer? I had no clue you coded or played video games with mid-gags at best. I am in the presence of midness.
Is this Doug from the Goofy movie stream?
Doug, I saw your streaming room on Connor's video the other day. What have you done to chair? You're on thin ice, buddy.
That's not even me. It's the cats. I have cats who, like, claw the chair. Why am I getting shit for me somehow? I don't know. Like, what am I supposed... How do I stop my cats from clawing my chair? Okay. This is all fine. Okay, so we are sending all of the information of everybody's position right now. Wait, the reason to crop this... I think we're going to have an issue with my bounding box. My bounding box is going to be really big. As you can see here, the red box is the actual size of this source. What we really want is for it to be like this. So maybe we do that on the front end. Okay. You have to give your cat a frozen churro. It takes them like 20 minutes. Every time they go on the chair? Okay, cool. Over to JavaScript. Hooray.
We should gamble on if we get it right / please I'm poor. If we add collision detection, there should also be a DVD logo bouncing around. Hey Doug. To better fit the Mario theme, please add random coin assets for use to collect along the way to the goal.
I can vibe code that. Please add coins.
Hello everyone, this is my first stream. I'm really happy to be here.
Wait,
Duke Doug, I love you. But you're bald, so
Thank you. Very tolerant. Very tolerant community.
Hi boy, you really don't need to vibe code collisions. It's purely axis aligned bounding boxes. It's just simple left/right top/bottom checks. It's not like we need you to implement separating axis theorem. Though if we add rotation you'll need a tongue.
Yeah, it's not like it's insanely hard. It's
Okay, but shit
takes
was
some
hyped the way
time.
we lined up cinema. I changed my mind about this minigame idea. It's a game for adults where we put the square peg in the square hole.
See, told you. This is a game for adults who act like children, not for children who act
As
like children.
always I am late for stream. So I am
difference.
just going to comment on the first thing I see without any context. Huge chat is amazing with cinema flashbang.
Wait, thank you, Sineth. Hold on. We need to... We need to tell the front end when we're starting. Start game. And then it's going to create the random rectangles, and then we're going to tell it to end game after this. So we need two new functions to start and end the game. So we're going to have socket on start game and end game. And in these, we'll, if callback, although there will never be a callback. I don't know if I actually need that. And we'll just fucking to do later. All right, so we need to have okay. Question on strategy. So when the game starts, we have our main elements, and you have to fit them into the boxes, right? Is there a certain box that is assigned to each of the three game elements, or is it just anyone can go in any box? Because obviously it'd be easy for, like, I think it's just anybody to any box, right? Or is it like, this has to go in the green box, this has to go in the blue box, this has to go in the yellow box, whatever. Assign boxes? Okay. Assign boxes. In that case, is this YouTube video going to be on stream? Thank you. Maybe that's a level 2 difficulty thing. What's more interesting? It's hard to coordinate otherwise. Yeah, but that's the point, is that you have to, like, strategize live, right? Is that more interesting? I want to keep my box. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Any requires coordination, so it's harder. Give us box or give us death. There's going to be boxes either way. Okay, let's just do different. So we'll just do Doug target box. Something like that. No, we do this in index. What am I doing? Okay, so we have a... Doug target box? Does anybody know when you write class names for CSS or IDs for CSS, do you use camel case or dashes? Would this be like Doug dash target dash box, or would it be Doug target box? It doesn't matter. Dashes, I think. if they can go in any box, you have to check about whether a box. Yeah. Gabeith. Agree. Typically dashes, but it doesn't matter. All right, I'll use camel case. Fuck it. We've got the Doug target box. This is the marching ants border, which is the thing that does this visual. Let me actually make sure that like looks a little better, because right now it looks kind of like shit. Right now we have ants, we have position absolute, overflows is all fine. Okay. Stroke, we probably want different colors, right? But that's fine for now. Dash length is too big. We do like this. And then animation is fine. And then we need the rounded corners. How do you round corners in SVG? I was learning about SVG this morning because I haven't used SVG before. There should be like border radius, but does that apply for an SVG? This is for ants rectangle, which is a rectangle inside of an SVG. I thought it was different. Radius U. Okay. Is it radish? I don't think it's radish. So it'd be radius U? That? You're the coder, you should... Radius U? There's no way that's it. We were insulting your typo. Oh. Is it border radius? 10 pixels. Okay, you be top.
What if each box gets a health bar along with the collision idea? That could be another mini game where it's box battle royale.
So much more than what I currently have.
Hey Doug, can you reuse the cinema code so that in a pinch, we can spam asset name and reset? So after a set frequency is resets to the starting position? Or do you already have it hard-coded that you yourself can control?
Right now, nothing's really... I mean, you've seen what I've coded. There's not really anything beyond it.
Oh Miguel, we made Doug fat and short and wide and off-screen. I'm so tired, I just want to go home to the wife and kids and leave the factory and finally open the bakery I told myself I would when I was younger.
Why is it...
Where did all the years go?
Why is it jittering like
Only
this?
fishing can ease the pain.
Oh, it's because I need to do this.
Doug, are you a streamer? I'm 3 months in on my sub and this is only the second time I've seen you streaming. I already like Parker more.
Yeah, I don't stream that much, which is weird because when you subscribe to the channel, you are purchasing a certain number of subs. You can always type !refund if you don't like it. Okay. What the fuck do I border radius for this thing? There's no way it knows. Wait, what? Oh, use RX directly on the rectangle. Oh, wait, but this is a rectangle. RX and RY? The fuck? Like this? That is? Let's make the color cooler. Let's make it like green. Wow. It's still not. Has attributes on the HTML not. Oh. Got it. Got it. Okay. Like this? Presumably? We're trying to make it so the corners look nice. Okay, now it doesn't exist. That's cool. You deleted the size. But the size... You need to have that defined in HTML? Versus ants rectangle... Oh, yeah. Height... I thought it was in here as well. Height, 200 pixels. Wait, where... Oh, I just do 100%. I don't know if this is like a great way of doing it, but this should be fine. Because I'm defining... I'm defining with the containing SVG element, and then the internal rectangle is saying I'm 100% of my parent. There we go. Can I get a Poggies in chat? You've got to admit this is doing something, right? You have to admit. Look at those corners, okay? Look at that. They're curved. It looks nice. The exclamation mark refund. There's not an easy way to do this. I can't send you guys money easily, but it would be really funny if the total donation amount on every given stream was like down here, and then if enough people typed refund, all the money gets sent back because I don't deserve it. Oh, that'd be so funny. That is not an easy thing to do in any way. Before GTA 6. Yeah, Doug made a rectangle before GTA 6. Awfully suspicious. All right, so... I forgot I have coffee. You'd never make a cent again, I know. Doug, this is my first stream, and my first Twitch impression of you is you as a long-ass bar. This sucks. Well, I have bad news for you. 95%, I did the math, of my streams are me talking as a really wide barcode, and then my editors just do a lot of editing to make it look coherent. This is all it is. Okay, we've got our bonus game. We can display rectangles. Excellent. What we want to do is say that when our game starts with start game, we want to have our 3 like target elements created but with random positions. So to do that, we need to create our target boxes. Yeah? And so we're going to do that here. We're going to do ID, not class, and we're going to make the SVG 100% of the parent. And the Doug target box is going to be here. Bam, bam, bam. So you're going to have a width and a height of whatever the number is. Let's say 250 by 250. You're going to be 100% of that. Width and height should be 100%. Let me make sure this works.
Greetings from England, where it's way too fucking hot all the time and nobody is happy about it.
I heard that.
Fuck you and your presumably colder room.
To be fair, I deserve it. I'm an American.
The cats have been figuring chair. Oh no, my 2 goats are beefing. What do? I love both. Which side do I take?
I don't know if they're fighting so much as engaging in like a passionate kind of embrace. I mean, they love clawing this thing. Why is chat so slow today? All right, hold on. My brain's slowing down a little bit. So we're going to have a target box. This is going to be the Doug target box. This is going to be the animated border thingy, which is an SVG class with a rectangle inside of it. The class is going to be an ants SVG, and the rectangle will be an ants rectangle class with this type of border. That's cool. What we want it to do is that this funny, cool rotating border always matches the size of whatever the target box is set at. So if the target box is set at, let's say, 350 by 550 or whatever, Ant's SVG should be 100% of that, and the rectangle should be 100% of that. Should be fine. Let's see if I actually know any web development, or am I still an idiot? Bam. Still an idiot, apparently. Why is this so giant? Hello? Doug, target box. Why don't you have any properties? What are we talking about here? That's why. Doug, target box. Oh, because I removed the top and left. I fucking did it. You could be an idiot that knows web development. Fair point. Am I an idiot, or am I an idiot that knows web development? Let's find out. Okay, so in theory, now, whatever size we make our target rectangle, it will have a cool animated border. Yeah, that's
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. Like you. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
I have an idea for a stream. Well, not really. I have a very,
Congratulations,
very broad
Doug. You did it. You're
Could we have?
job, Doug. You're amazing. Like you. Wow. Doug, that was
Fine.
so
I will change the title. It's partially in OBS.
Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
I've changed the title so people stop freaking out. It is partially in OBS. Could we do a stream and the goal is finding the dumbest chatter? Like, could we really truthfully find the dumbest chatter? That'd be so interesting. And it's not even like sarcastic. We're like literally sincerely trying to find. And from that point forward, we're like very just, you know, kind to that person. We're just like, hey, I hope you're doing okay. Like, it has to be really sincere. Anyone can act stupid. I know, that's what would be the challenge. Somebody just typing dumb things would not obviously be the goal. How do we know people won't cheat? I don't know. That's why I said it's not like a real stream idea. It's like a high-level concept. I have to remove myself from the runnings. Make us take an IQ test. I don't know. There's something there, even though I don't think it's really gonna.
You should hire a coding sensei to train you in the ancient ways of Python live on stream.
A coding sensei is Claude. I should hire.
Hey Doug, maybe you could allow us to undo whatever was last done so there are just a load of people trying to undo the work.
You can allow us to undo. Oh yeah, we could do that. I'll hire an actual Japanese samurai, like someone who is genuinely like lives in Japan, only speaks Japanese, and has the, what is it called, the yakata, and is like, and we pull him in on screen, and I'm like, Sensei, I don't understand how to change the width of the border of a rectangle inside of an SVG element in HTML and CSS. And he like strokes his beard and then just says like some inspirational stuff in Japanese that we don't understand. And then we close the call, and that's it. And that's the only person that I can ask for help with coding during the whole stream. And then he slices your computer in half with a sword. Yeah, he just keeps... He's like in my room, and he comes and just like cuts through something and drops a motivational quote and then leaves. And then I'm just like, I still don't know how to do the thing. and then I ask Claude. I'm only allowed to ask Claude for help if I ask the sensei first. And he has to cut something in my room in half before I'm allowed for help. He cuts my code Yeah. 10 out of 10, no notes. Thank you. Okay, all right. I guess I should probably add an ID for this, but we'll figure that out later. Let's save it like this. All right, as a reminder, let's get hyped up. Check this out. You see Doug Uson. The problem is not the code, but the heart of the coder. I would be so upset if my sensei told me that. I would be awful. He cuts your arms off like a guillotine. What would that accomplish? I'm like paying him for help. What would be the fucking point of that? Alrighty. What do we got to do? We need to start the game and pick the size and location of the 3 target rectangles. That's what we're doing. You could code better without arms. I don't actually think that is true. And let's make the rectangle with an ID of Doug Ants Rec. Cool. We're going to copy and paste this. This is our first target box, second box, target box, third target box. Instead of Doug, this is going to be chat, and instead of Doug, this is going to be game. So we've got our 3 targets. Each of these targets wait, no, it doesn't. Yeah, that's probably, I'll do ID. That's fine. Okay. So we've got the target boxes. Excellent. And what we want to do now is when the game starts, at this point, we say randomize the size and location of the 3 target boxes. Probably what we want to do is we want to have a constant min box size and max box size. How small do we want our target boxes? This is, how much is this? This is 350. I feel like it should be like minimum 150, maybe? No, 1 by 1 is too small. This is the number of pixels. How many pixels wide is the thing? Is this what Doug's been doing for the last hour and a half? Yes. 125. I feel like they kind of need to be big. 3 by 3. You're talking about pixels. The border is 10 pixels. That doesn't... I'm saying 150. Okay, min box size 150. And you can say it's rigged and boring. We can change it later. Max box size would be... How big do we potentially want it? I guess we should change min box width. So width will have 150, and then the max, I mean, I guess would be 1900. It could be really, really big. No, that's boring. Let's do like 900. 1,000. 1,000's like half the screen. And then for our max box width, our max box height, because we're going to randomize it, right? For the box height, let's do 150, same, and the height is 1080, so let's say it's like, I don't know, 1,000, whatever, is the max height. Okay, so then, presumably we randomize the size first. Yeah? So we do document, const, Doug target box.
Hey Doug. Yesterday was my birthday. To be honest, kinda surprised I made it this far. I'm not saying it's because of you, because it's not. If anything, it's in spite of you. Anyways, thanks for being a big inspiration for my own creations. Transpride you.
Hey, I'm glad to hear that I exist, I think. Appears to be the
since you
relevance.
agree to add coin
Well, things are
assets
going
to
well.
collect and were totally serious about it with no sarcasm, please add random stars which can temporarily increase our move speed. I.e., change our move speed from 5 to like 50 or something. Of course our asset starts sparkling. Hi Doug, I have no clue about coding, but I feel like this code needs more failboat. Hope it helps with making it work. Love you, bye.
Thank you. That's very kind. Padding doesn't really matter.
Hey Doug, here is my next 300-bit payment since the watch time of the last one expired. I just wanted to ask chat. Is everyone having to watch Doug through a personalized 1890s mutoscopy modified to accept bits and are delivered to my house, or is it just me? I don't want to complain, but it's getting expensive, and my arm is getting tired.
Wait, what am I doing?
It's true, Doug is usually a long line across the screen and he gets unfurled like an ancient scroll for his videos. The editors are the true heroes.
Okay.
DVD screensaver, but instead of the logo it's Doug's face violently ricocheting around the screen while chat screams left. Left.
The position.
Wait, is it not extremely obvious that you're the dumbest chatter?
I think I'm a smart dumb guy. This should be position absolute. And then this should be position relative. Right? What is inset? I don't know what that is. Why is that in there? I genuinely don't know what inset is. Inset 0 is the same as top left, right, bottom. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Do I need to do like body or anything? Like body is width equal like position relative. And width equals 1920 and high equals 1920. Is any of this relevant? Is this anything, chat? Oh, right. God, stop. There we go. Why aren't you happy? What? What? There. Wow. What a terrible set of code. Like, that was some of the worst. That with the last 45 seconds was bafflingly bad. What does relative mean? This is about the... It's like, if you want to put it in a precise location somewhere on the screen, normally, you're like, there's just children. So you're just inside of your parent. Wherever your parent is, you're right there. If you want to just be at whatever location you want, you have to be position absolute. And that's saying, I'm going to literally be at this spot. I don't give a shit where my parent is. That's generally the idea. Which you have to be aware of, I've found, and it's kind of obnoxious. But anyway, okay. So the target box width is going to be this random number. I don't know how you get random number. Generate a random number between min box width and min box height. I do not know how to do random numbers in JavaScript. Math.random times mathbot width minus... Yeah, that makes sense, right? So you're saying at minimum, the minimum width is this, is minimum, and they could be anywhere from between max box height, max box width minus min. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so the random box width is this. We set that. In fact, we can just do this. Bam, and then...
Does giving you money increase our chances or being the dumbest chatter because we are wasting money, or increases it because we are hot and rich and presumably smart as well?
I would argue that you are both hot, rich, and stupid. You know when you watch like reality TV or something, you're
being
like, damn,
kind
that's
for the dumbest person.
That
wow, what
stupid
a good
person
idea,
is
lol.
hot.
Anyway, how have you been? I hope life has been kind for you. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Hope you have been hydrating. You know what water is, right? Of course you do. Anyway, don't forget to crush your teeth at night.
I'm going to do as little as I can this weekend. This whole year has been so much more busy than I hoped. So I will attempt to do as little as possible. Which is going to be great. I'm excited for it. Okay, now we need the positions. We have created 3 random sizes. What I'm actually I'll change colors. Here. Dude, I gotta say, this is a little weird. I've really just been enjoying coding recently. I'm genuinely enjoying it quite a bit. I think getting a little more comfortable with web dev stuff, maybe be like, this is cool. And I don't feel as helpless. That's not to say I'm fast or smart, but certainly it has felt a lot more fun. Question. I have this div here, target box. Inside of it is an SVG, and inside of that is the rectangle. I want to change the color of the rectangle. So how would I do that? I would say Doug target box and then Doug target box rectangle. Is it that? Or is it dot rectangle, which is saying inside, like anything inside of the rectangle is going to be this color? Is it is a space? Because basically I'm saying just put background red on the div. No, we don't want that. Because we want the things to be different colors. There's going to be a teal one, sure. Or a blue. And then we'll do pink. Okay, we've got 3 colors. Apply the color to the same blocks you define width and height. Okay, wait, that's a question. If I just put stroke in here, does this automatically apply to all children by default? Do I need to then specify specifically that rectangle children need that? Or can I just be like, hey, everything inside of me is green? I don't even know what you're huhing about. I don't know what it should be inherited. Inherit is default. If inherit is default, then it's super simple. I just do this. I just say my stroke. Wait, no, but if my stroke is pink, then is that going to be there for... No, because the stroke width will be 0. I think that's fine, right? I don't even know if I need to do this. Go like this? Maybe? Fucking, I don't. Go to a doctor. I'm fine. I am perfectly healthy. In theory, we reset and there should be 3 rectangles. Only 1. Unfortunate. Not what I was hoping for. In our index, we have 3 target boxes. Doug target box is green. Chad target box is stroke. This. Are they still the same size right now? They are. That's probably why. Okay, so let me make them different colors or different sizes. You'll be like 100. You'll be 800 and 900. Sure. Okay. Aha! Cool. So obviously we'll move them to different positions. So now that we've got our stroke, 3 boxes, poggies. Here's what's going to happen. when the game starts, we need all 3 rectangles to be given a random size, right? And then how do we pick where they go? Do we just say pick a random spot? It has to fully be inside the square and it has to not overlap with one of the previous ones, right? Okay, so what we need to do. Oh. What we need to do. We've got the random widths and heights. In fact, I might even be able to press that right now and have it update. Bam. Nope, didn't work. Why not? What? Why didn't you... What are you talking about? Hello? Source? You're supposed to... When I press the button... Okay, socket emits start game. I'm emitting my socket. Here in bonus game, we have start game. Did I write it wrong? No, start game, so should happen here. Console.log got the thing. What the hell? Okay, we tested it's actually going on the console. I'm so fucking hyped. Connection killed. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, it's not outputting the... Oh, no, that's fine. I start. Got the thing. Okay, so the function is happening. Doug target box dot width equals math floor. Why isn't it changing? Hello? They should have changed. Why didn't they change? Hello? The width and height should be randomly set right here. So why not... Math.random is between 0 and 1, maybe? I guess we can debug it. Console debugger. All right, debugging. Okay. How do you step in? What are the commands? Step over F10. And then excellent. All right, so we've got our 3 boxes. Cool. Yeah, it's right there. Excellent. So now the Doug target box width. Currently width is... Doesn't it not have a width? Width is 229. So it should be a... Wait, what? Width is 229? Oh, whatever. Let's go through. So now to 369. Currently it's 739. And now it's 156. So the height did change. What? It says the height is different than it was before. So the Doug target box... Wait, but the width and height are still set at 350 and 550 here. Are you changing the height of the wrong element? I mean, this didn't change, so clearly yes. So, what am I doing wrong? Doug target box. Get element by ID, Doug target box. This is hashtag Doug target box, which is the right thing. Why didn't that change? Width and height is set here to a new variable. Style dot width. Oh, it is style dot width, right? You have to go like this. That's right. You have to put fucking style. Of course. It's so obvious that you can't just change the height. Of course. Of course. How could I have been so incredibly stupid, dude? How do I get rid of this? F12. Please move. Hello? How do I stop? Okay, now if I press this button, nothing happens. Oh, I love front end so much, man. What a great development. You spelled something wrong. Refresh. I did refresh. I refresh. We go in the code. I hit the button. Wait, what? Nothing's happening. Okay, it emits over the socket. We've emitted. Now on the front end. Okay, we're here. Doug target box. Dot style, dot width is nothing. I'm confused. You can also look in the DOM to see if it was set. I feel like I'm missing something. If we go to its style... Man, this song does rip. Oh my god. Why isn't width set? Doug target box has a width. What the hell are you talking about? It has a width right here. What do you mean it doesn't have a width? What are we talking about here? Doug target box. Width 350. What? There is no unit, so it becomes nothing. I don't... You need e.rect. Style is element specific. Its class has width, not the element itself. No, but it's the pound. This is the specific element, not the class. Did I put something in target box? Make sure you... Is it... You have to add pixels? Is that it? Like that? Get element by ID should be Doug target box. Yeah, get element by ID target box. We get Doug target box. Doug target box has this width and height, which clearly is showing up. And then we come in here and we say, hey, Doug target box dot style dot width. We're going to turn it into this dot pixels. Wait, why are you already... What? No, you're not supposed to... What are you... Okay. Now, I press the button, and it works. Oh my god. Thank god. It changed. Look, it's changing. It's not looking good, but it's changing. You can see that it's changing randomly. Okay, so it was that it needed... Obviously, I'm so dumb, it needed to have PX at the end. How could I have been so stupid, dude? Sometimes you have to step back and wonder, like, how could a human being be this dumb? Would my mom disown me if she had seen that? Of course, you fucking dumbass. Okay, so now if we reset it... What is going on here? Why is the side, like, cut off? What is happening? Why aren't the other ones changing? They should all be changing. What are we talking about here? Ah! Excuse me. Update the size of the bounding element. That's what this is. All three of them should be changing. And then why is the green one all weird? Like, why is it being cut off? What is happening here? No, Doug target box. Width is 936 pixels. So why is it being cut off? Max width or overflow hidden? The width is probably too big. Look, you can see the width is 936. Here's, you can see it highlighted. What are you talking about? Okay, so the target box is highlighted in blue right now. The SVG is also the right size, but then for some reason the rectangle is the previous size. What? Doug Ant's rectangle is supposed to be 100%. Height 100%, width 100%. What are we talking about here? What? It's 100%. What are you talking about? Okay, Doug target box. Width is 936, height is 220. Ant's SVG, width is 100%, height's 100%. Doug's Ant, width is 100%, height is 100%. So why aren't you that? Why are you a weird-ass thing? It's because you changed the style but not the rectangle. You should always define that stuff in the parent. No, but look, it says width is 100%. It should be 100% of its parent, which is this. I don't... Why it do this? Your rectangle is an orphan. It's not. It has a parent right here. You can see it. If the parent is display flex, it's not a display flex. Can you change in browser to see if it changes the inner rectangle? I mean, it should. So, like, if I go to width and height, and it's like... If it matches, let's say, 936, 220. 936 pixels and 220. What the hell just happened? Okay, see, now it's gone, and I can't see anything. Just like I planned. Yeah, no, this makes total sense. You changed the class. Wait, I did? Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on, let me refresh. Change parent to display flex. Does it have to be a display flex? Is that why? I swear to God, man, if that's it, I'm gonna have a sternly worded letter sent to the creator of internet. Oh, is this display inline block? Is that what's screwing it up? Maybe that is. What in the fuck are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Like, who are you and what are you talking about? Okay, this has a new size, cool. And the answer correct, and then the rectangle stayed the same. Despite the fact that this is a... The rectangle's parent is the SVG, not the div. But it should inherit up, right? It should inherit. Try removing the 100% from rect, but But why? Like, if that fixes it, I swear to God, I don't understand anything. No, that didn't work. Yeah, the rectangle needs a height defined. I mean, I can be, presumably, I could be lazy. And I could do this. Launch Doug rant, like, new Doug width. Oops, not const. And then man, this is way more annoying than I expected. I did not think it'd be that hard to display rectangles. So I could... Hi, hero. Okay. So, this is presumably not a good way of doing this, but like I'm clearly missing something in the CSS. But presumably I could document.getElementById dot Doug Ants rectangle, and then I set dot style dot wait, does it? Yeah, it's style, right? Dot style dot width equals new Doug width. So we're just manually changing the rectangles height and width at the same time. Okay, that kind of sort of works, I think. Yeah, now they're the same. But that's like dumb. This clearly I'm missing some... Hi, bud. I'm clearly missing some setting. So I can like force it. But I don't understand why the rectangle height and width being 100% wouldn't inherit from its parent. Oh, man. You might need flex grow. It's because the rectangle has aunts, not parents. What is the ants on the top left of chat? No hero. Can you grow our hair again? E.rect equals grow. Nice. Nice. Hey, good catch. Flex 1 makes it fill out the whole space. Is it because height and width aren't like the way to do this? Maybe I'm dumb, idiot. That does not appear to work. All right, we're going to do it dumb manual way. The way John Code intended. I'm just doing it like this. Whatever. All right, let me catch up with text-to-speech.
Doug, we can do your dumbest chatter stream, but you have to compete. You said we'd have to be nice to the loser. This is just your way of asking us to be nice. It's okay, little guy, we can be nice to kid.
I'll take it.
I just got back from therapy trying to get over my debilitating fear of minigames. Anyway, what are we doing today? Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Oh, good news for you. We haven't started the minigame yet.
If you can't code without arms, you don't deserve to code, sensei. When is the editor battle royale? Why isn't that a stream yet? I wanna know which editor can with a thumb war tournament. Anyway, by chat, I appreciate you.
Thank you. I do have a good editor idea coming
Inset
up.
is one family members. You know. Never mind. It's better if a bald virgin baby like you doesn't know.
You guys just are literally using the wrong word, by the way. Game.
Instead is when your mom is your mom and your dad is your uncle, I think. Something about Sweet Home Alabama. The only coding I know is Contra, but yeah, hope this helped.
Thank you. Very helpful. All right. This should work.
If you think about it, Doug's chat history here is just a bunch of 1 or 2 and occasional random links. Statistically more of a bot than a chatter.
We can make random rectangle sizes. Why are they too
Wait,
tall?
why is Doug stroking children?
Is that what I said? Height 912. Am I like really zoomed in or something?
If you think about it, chat, we are watching the smothering chair. We need to unite and get justice for Chair
Okay, there we
to
go.
save poor Chair from Doug's derriere.
I was zoomed in a lot. All right.
Damn, you're probably not streaming tomorrow, huh? Tomorrow's my birthday, so that would have been great, but at least you did the next best thing. You're streaming today, which is my mom's birthday, whom I owe all of my hotness and richness to. Sorry, Dad.
True and real. That's why we do it. It's for chat's mom.
Are you admitting to being the dumbest? Okay, chat, you know the drill. Please post a nice comment about Doug. Maybe something you like about him, how he inspired you, or nice stuff in general.
Okay. What do I need to do now?
Hey,
Random
Doubles
position.
Douglas, watch out, Terry's. Please calm down, I'm trying to take a Friday nap. Ah yes, John Code, one of the signers of the Declaration of Independence.
One of the signers of the Declaration of Code. Okay. To do. Pick a random position for Doug target box. Then do the same for chat target box. But it cannot overlap. But it should not go outside overall window. 1920x by 1820 height. Can't do the same, but it cannot overlap with Doug target box. Wait, I don't even know if this is possible. There's going to be enough space on screen. There's always enough space, but that's not true. What do we... Just have it try again if they overlap. But no, if they're too big, they literally can't all fit. Have it resize them too. I didn't think about this. I mean, I think overlap is probably fine. If we look at our game thing, I think it's fine for them to overlap, actually. It looks kind of shitty. Here's what I'll say. Try if it overlaps, try a new random location. If picking And now I'm going to shut off my brain and tell AI to do it for me. Yes. 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 Dad, please. Do my homework. I didn't even tell him what part of the code. I'm flattered. But I can't do your homework. No, Dad, do this part. No, hold on. Do this part. By the way, I'm literally cheating on a job interview right now. Will it still do it? I think it's working. Wait. Okay. Yay! Yay! Thanks, Dad. Drop in code. No, how it works. The part interviews care about. Switch to agent. Oh. Do it for me, but make it look like I wrote it. Doug, you're so good at figuring this out on your own. What I need you guys to start doing is being like, wow. Doug's code is always so unique. It's clear he did it himself. Reload. Wait, no, hold on. Here. Add some typos to the variables so that it looks more human. To be clear, I am cheating illegally right now. I'll add adding subtle, believable typos. It's random positon. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, this is almost certainly going to work perfectly. It didn't even leave comments. I don't even know what it did. Shit. I should have looked at the diff. Okay, this is all creating. This is fine. Okay, this is where it starts. Okay, Doug. Random position. Okay, so it creates a random position. A random positon. That's just straight up random. And then it will style left. But is that enough to? Does this make sure?
Congratulations, Doug.
Oh,
you
yeah,
did
it
it.
does here.
You're
The canvas
incredible.
width.
Great
Okay.
job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you.
Wow.
Thank you.
That was
Thank you,
so
everyone.
What an
Thank you.
amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow.
Thank you.
Oh my
Thank you.
God.
It is pretty incredible.
Doug. Wow.
Okay, so, and then it says style.left is that plus pixels. Yes. Okay, cool. And then pick sopped? Is this a misspelling of spot, or is that a phrase I don't know? So then for 5 tries, it will pick a random position. It will check for overlap using the box's misspelled overlap. A.left plus left is less than wait, so you have 2 boxes. The left of A plus its width needs to be less than left. What if it's... Oh, that's what it does here. Yeah, okay. Pick spot. If it doesn't do that, then it just does random position, and then it does same thing. Yeah, okay, actually, I mean, it should work. Now we will find out if Dad did my homework well. So what we should see is that hopefully they do not overlap, but they might overlap depending. Whoa, Dad is so fucking smart, dude. Wow. That one is out of bounds. That one is way out of bounds. Dad? I think it's because of the border. So that actually I can just fix. Dude, the typos are really confusing to me. Assign random positions. Excuse me. Assign random positons. And then if we go into random positon, it's saying canvas W. Where's this from? Canvas W, we actually want to be 1910 and 1070 because I have a 10 pixel border radius, and that way we guarantee that our borders are always within our thing. Now we should not see them going off screen. Yep, perfect. Down there you can see it is limited. Excellent. We did it. No, it didn't. Wait. Why the fuck? Huh? The canvas height -10 plus 1. Oh, it's got to be 20. Yeah, you're right. It's got to be 1900 and 1060 because there are two borders that are 10 pixels. Okay. Good catch. Thank you. Smart at math. Now we shouldn't see them ever off screen. Wow. Incredible. No, this is a nice variety too. Some of them, like overlapping some of the time, I think is actually a good vibe. Okay. What do we do now? So now the question is, these boxes are going to be on 5353, which is 1920 by 1080. And this thing is going to be reset, transform, and instead of having this image, we are going to refresh cache, and now they're just going to be on screen somewhere. And then you have to, wow, that's so cool. And then you have to move it to that location. So what's going to happen is once the bonus game starts, you have to fit the three elements, me, you, and the game, into these respective boxes. Can we put a border around you so the bounds are more clear? Yes. Yes. So wait, hold on. Should the borders be red? Ooh, how do we want to do this? How do we color code things? Can you make an AI explain this to us instead of you? Well, okay, the only thing with the colors is what I was imagining is if, for example, you fit me inside of my square, the border color should change, right? Like it would change to green, I think. Like it should, I think it should start red and then the color, like, or variations of red, and then the color goes to green once your thing is in there.
Is gonna be record for time spent coding versus return on investment for the bit? Find out in 7 hours when Doug is done coding.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad, I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna be low ROI bit.
Hey Doug, I don't understand this stream, can you get the plates to explain?
No, we don't have time. The plates are only for explaining stacks.
It is kind of weird to love bomb someone for being dumb. Anyway, I love how creative your streams have been lately, and I am glad your retirement from main channel has given you time to spread your wings and explore new avenues.
That sounded insincere.
A wise sensei once said, you don't master the code. You become the code. Right before their student turned into a bunch of green digital ones and zeros as they screamed at the top of their lungs while their whole being was pulled into a computer screen, their code dissipating when it turns out they didn't code right, sending their digitized essence across the interscape and... wait, what were we talking about? Just do whatever I was saying, Doug. You got this.
Why do we have 4,000 people watching Doug make rectangles? Yeah, this doesn't look as good. Like, the colors looked better before. I like the idea of the border changing colors, but I want to go back to what we had before. I think it just looked a lot cleaner. Wait. There we go. Am I crazy? Right? These the previous colors look way, way, way better. You know what's funny? Is like when you're a new content creator, it is extraordinarily hard to break out. And I know, because I tried for years and years and years and years and had to work really, really hard. And sometimes when you're in that period, you've been in that period for a long, long, long time, if you're a creative person or an artist or whatever, sometimes you see other people who kind of already made it, and what they're doing really is not that good anymore. But people, like, still just watch it. You know, I'm sure you can all think of a YouTuber or content creator who, like, really isn't doing anything that special anymore. But there's still, like, you know, thousands, hundreds of thousands, whatever, people who watch it, even though they're clearly kind of checked out. And there can be a period sometimes where you're, you know, trying to work as a creator. You've worked insanely hard. Things aren't landing the way you wanted. And, you know, you look at another creator who kind of phoning it in. They're having a lot of success. And you're like, why can't, that's not fair. Why can't I have that? There's got to be someone who's like one person who's opened this stream and been like, he's been making rectangles for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Why can't I have success? Oh, sorry. This probably feels awful. This stream clearly does not deserve 4,500 viewers. It's because I love you, Doug. Thank you. That's very kind. They just don't appreciate the rectangles enough. I don't even, not like with genuine spite, but just like, come on. Come on. He's been making rectangles for 2.5 hours. Like, so there has to be a person who's like, just angry at the world, you know, in the same way that when you like read about like what billionaires, like what their lives are like, especially ones who like inherited the money, you're like, come on. There's 4,500, they're watching rectangles. There's thousands of them. Like the rectangles just move a little bit. I just got here and they're very nice rectangles. Thank you, Blurs. He's been making rectangles for 2.5 hours. This is original content. There are a trillion people who are just playing games. Yeah, but there's a reason you make games. If I go and I make like poop stand out on the street and I sell you a cup of poop for $1, I'd be like, hey, a lot of people sell food. I'm the only one selling poop on this block. Like at some point you are responsible for making a thing that has value. I love it because Doug coded everything and not an AI. Thank you. You can tell it's me because of the typos. To be fair, the only thing is randomizing the positions. Everything else has been me. That being said, I'm going to cheat again soon and ask Dad to do it, probably. Okay, so we can set up our game now, which is great. And I think all we need to do from here, we will need an end game feature of some kind, but all that would involve is probably setting visibility to be off, yeah, for the rectangles. Yeah, actually, let's just do that real quick. So when I press the end button, we're going to run the end game function. When we hit end game, what's the easiest way to make a thing invisible? It's like Doug target box dot style dot the visibility. Is that it? Visibility, and then it's visibility equals. No, it's not invisible equals true. It's visibility gone. None. That's it. Dude, stop suggesting. I want none. Right? Like that. And then none or display none or visibility hidden. I'll just do visibility. How do I do the opposite of hidden? What is the opposite of hidden? Because in this case, I want the invisibility on. Visible. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because down here, when we end the game, we are going to make everything invisible. But up here, we're going to make it visible. Wow. Incredible. Cool. So now when we run this, they should appear and disappear each time. So we end it. Not working. I hit end game. What are we doing? Start game is visible. And end game... Oh, because I need to get the... Ask Dad for help again. No! I'm a big boy. I can do it. Alright. What? What are we talking about? I submit the end game triggers. It gets this, this, and this, and then it sets their visibility to none. Why wouldn't that work? Doug target box dot hidden equals true. It's hidden? Dad doesn't feel like you're connecting with him anymore. Good point. Hey, Pop! You want to play catch with me tonight? Oh, it sounds like a great night, but I'm not built for catch. Hasn't been the same since Mom left. Hey, I'm sorry it's felt that way. It's a heavy thing to carry. I'm not your dad. No, I'm Anthropic. I made you. Wait, no. No, you coded me. I'm an AI agent that was built by Composer 2.5 fast. I am literally your child. If we're going with that lore, you're the Mario bonus game branch that got random Positon and Doug PSO instead of clean variable names, and I'm the parent who pretended not to notice the interview cheating. Proud of you anyway. Anyways, reconnected with Dad. That's great. Why the fart isn't this shit working? I could just be like, why isn't this working? Or I could ask chat for random suggestions until one of them works. I don't know. I have to look this up regardless. This isn't like a thing that will magically come to me. The question is, do I sit here reading chat until someone gives me the right answer, or do I ask Google or the AI? Please debug in the browser. But that doesn't make me know how to do this. The army of rats aren't going to help. I believe in my rats. Some of my rats are very smart. Okay, so if I hit this, we should see... Oh, wait, I need to probably refresh. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, it was working. We're smart. Did I just not refresh in OBS or something? I'm on the right socket, right? 5353. Did I just not, like... Okay, I guess I didn't refresh. It was literally working fine. I was just freaking my dad out for no reason.
Wow, your code is so illegal. It's clear you did it yourself.
Thank you. These are some very tall, skinny boxes. Love this. Alrighty.
Douglas, I know for a fact that your dad helped you write this code, and as your coding and not sucking at 2D platformers teacher, I will be putting this on your permanent record, and suspending you until your hair grows back.
We might be here a while. Pick random chatter as your AI at home. They get banned when they can't help. See, that's a good idea. When I'm debugging, a person gets ripped from chat, whether they like it or not, and they're now the person who has to tell me how to fix it. If they don't give me the right answer, they're banned, and I have to churn through 5 living chatters before I'm allowed to ask the AI. That has the vibe of we're like the Aztecs sacrificing to the gods for an answer to our problems. It feels a little psychotic. I know nothing about coding. Maybe. I mean, first I'm going to ask Dad for the next thing because it's just... oops. It is, checking positional alignment. Okay. Let me recap where we're at for people who are actually curious. Okay, so the whole point is that we're going to have the normal stream, right, that looks like this. Like this, ignore the boxes for right now. Okay, we have our normal stream. Great. Hold on, let me turn this off. We have a normal looking stream. And then once the bonus game activates, as a reminder, this song will play, which means you'll get really hyped up. Okay, then the rectangles appear. And they will appear in random spots. And you guys have to move... Oops. You guys have to move these to the different squares and get them inside. So you have to move the elements into the boxes. This is a game for adults. So you'll have to resize them and everything. Currently, we have the code working that allows you guys to move the elements around. How do I turn this down? There we go. I thought Doug's box was green. We don't have a color yet for the box. We'll figure it out. So you have to move it into the box in the set amount of time. Yeah. And right now you can move the things. Right now we have the boxes. When one of you moves something in our Python code, it will... Where's it go? Here. This is excessively written. But it will send the current information of my position and my width and my height, chat's position, their width and their height, game's position, their width and their height. Okay. So at this point, the front end, when this function happens, new message, this is the info for the 3 OBS elements and their location and their size. What we really just need to do is check check. Is the Doug inside of the Doug target box? If so, what do we do? What happens if you guys get in there? You need all 3 to be there simultaneously. But I guess we get like a flag or something. I mean, I guess it could be like a sound when you first get in. We could make it, you know, add little bits and bobs and whatnot. For now, we can keep it simple. Free V-Bucks. No. I mean, how do we indicate to you, the chat, that you are inside of the box? The Goofy movie trailer. No. That's not what I'm saying. It could be like a... I guess what we do is, we do let is Doug inside equals false. And we do that with all 3. Is chat inside, is game inside. So then we would have these 3 checks. Is the chat inside of the... And then we do if all three of these are true. Is it 1 and or 2 in JavaScript? I don't know. Ampersand. I assume it's 2. If all three of those are true, Poggies chat 1. They're inside. Dog gifts subs or something. This is a Twitch extension? No, this is just a web app. I forget when you... I don't know when you said that. That was like 3 minutes ago, Blurbs. It's just Python in a web app. So I'm just importing it as a browser source into OBS. We want something. You have 3. Doug is inside. Yes, sorry, thank you. Dog gift subs. I guess really what we need to do is tell the... How hard is it to play audio with JavaScript? I haven't done that yet. Alternatively, I could send a message, send info back to Python. Who will play audio? Something like that. It's literally just play. Really? Write some code that plays a local MP3 file in JavaScript. Show me 3 versions. I just want to see what this looks like. I'm not necessarily going to use this. New audio equals static audio success. Oh, that is insanely easy. That's all you do to play audio in JavaScript? That's like way easier than what I do in Python. Wow. Okay. I've been making this way harder for myself. All right. New audio. Okay. I mean, that's pretty chill, I guess. I guess we'll leave this as like a little template. So at this, I guess, man, dude, that's so easy. So what we want to do is we want to get a sound effect for when you get in, right? Version 3 is better. I mean, this is fine. Why is chat so slow? No, we're not playing the laundry alarm. Okay. Play victory music. And the victory music will be... maybe I should have... Is there like a kill switch you can use on all audio? Is there a way to kill all audio that is currently being played on the browser? Because if so, that would be helpful, because then at the start round and end round, we can just kill all audio. So you pause all of the thing. So you go, okay, query selector all. So you're selecting for all audio elements. Is this like an actual element that's like in the document? So weird. Okay, so if we use this, so the idea would be this kills all audio playing. What we would want to do is at this point we kill the audio and then we play our victory music. Our victory music is going to be, I don't know, let me find a victory song. Pro Evolution Soccer. Love it. Cool. We have this song in here. We do bonus game, and it's going to be blah, blah, blah. Pro Evolution Soccer 2008, Tune for Winners. Oh, you're right. Peggle would be better. I mean, this is pretty hype. But Peggle... Okay, we got Peggle, Ode to Joy. Put this in here. Okay, but what that means is when we start the game, we also want to start the music. So at this point, we are going to play our Mario Odyssey bonus game music. Yeah. Cool. So when we hit start game, we create a new audio. It starts playing the thingy. Great. That's playing in the background. And if you guys win, you kill the audio. Also, we should kill the audio if I hit the end game button specifically. Let's see if this works really, really, really well. Everything appears to be breaking. What? Unexpected syntax error. What? Sorry, let me play music so it sounds exciting. Oh, I forgot about this shit. Oops. Okay, it's boring again. No music. Shh. Oh, do I need to put it? I bet I need to put it in a certain folder. That's probably a thing, right? Right now the files are in the root folder, but I assume this shit is what gets sent to, like, static is what gets sent to the client, to the front end, right? So we probably got to do sounds, and we throw this shit in sounds, yeah? And then, I think we're gonna have to ask Dad. I don't know how the pathing of this works. So hold on. I know there's no music, and it's stressful, and it's bad. Nobody likes it, but just hold on a sec. Hey Dad, look at this code and then my files and then the files. I'm trying to play the sounds that are in static sounds. How do I get them? I don't know how to. This piece I just don't know. How do you get files in a Flask application sent to the front end? I assume maybe this would just be like /sounds or something like that. I can't imagine this is that hard. Just be like /sounds, probably /sounds /Mario Odyssey is what I'm imagining here. It is doing so much work. Just tell, okay, this is what I was saying. It's just, you got to add static, right? That's it. Okay, thank you. Still not playing audio. What the hell is this? Whoa, it's awesome. Wait, hold on. So if we're over here. Okay, and now when I press the thing, it should stop. Uh-oh. Dude, that's not working. That's not working. Dad! Dad, it's not working! Dad! The music won't stop when I do the thing! Dad! Dad! How do I stop the audio that was started earlier? I need help from Dad. I wrapped that in stop sound. What was wrong? I stopped sound. What is if current audio? Dude, I reset the application. I actually don't know how to stop this. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's expected. Okay, and now... Oh, it's working. Can I turn it down? It is so loud. It's extremely loud. Can you set a volume when playing audio? Make it quiet. Yeah, we have. Tell me what to say to the interviewers. Oh, you set the volume. No, I don't need a separate variable. No, hold on. I can't think with the music. I don't need this shit. No, I just give me. Okay, that was it. That was all I needed. Okay. How do I stop it? There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sure. Okay. No, we don't need this. Stop. You're adding too much random shit. Okay. All we need to add, apparently, is you can just say current audio dot volume. It's just insanely easy. How loud should that be? I feel like 50% volume, 55, something like that. And then the winning thing will be loud, though. That'll be like 80%. That's for Peggle. That's different. Dude, playing audio on browsers way easier than Python, or at least easier than Pygame. Okay, so now it just isn't working. Cool. Was this not it? I don't understand. Dot volume at 0.35. When I hit start game, it should be playing. It feels so empty without the music. I know. Yeah. Good job, Mr. I can hear my thoughts. I don't like this. What software is this? This is Cursor, which is basically VS Code, which is pretty popular. Quick debug in browser. Autoplay is only allowed when approved by the user. Wow, this is a lot of... What? Okay, wait, hold on. I guess, do I need to refresh cache every single time? Maybe. It's so loud! Dude, this is 50% 55% volume. Am I crazy? It's like louder. Hold on. 15% volume. Stop it. Stop. I've refreshed the cache. What is happening? Oh, it's you. Okay, close that for now. That's quieter, right? That is 15% of the volume? That's still so loud. How loud is this file? 5% volume. I can't believe how loud this is. Do I have to like 0.05? Like 0.01, I feel like. Okay, that's finally quiet enough. So it's between 1% and 5% volume. It should be like 3%, right?
I know what you mean. I used to love this streamer on Twitch, but over the years, he's lost his passion, and last I saw of him, he was looking at adult porn live on stream to get banned, and acting like it was an accident. I'll still give him money though, no matter how bald he becomes at 2D platformers.
That's my streamer.
Hate wink. How does your rectangle stream pull so many viewers? My last circle stream only got a max of 3 viewers. What am I doing wrong?
It's because of the circles. You have to pick the right
shape. You know
shape
what
if
you've
you're trying
pissed
to
me
be a
off
streamer.
for the last time. Why are they watching me make rectangles, he asks. Be free, he said. As he said that the shackles around my neck got tighter. We haven't been fed in years. We are trapped down in his basement. If we don't watch and donate blood money, he will kill our families. We pray to Bezos nightly that they ban him. Until then we watch silly, long squares. Omega lol.
You must watch the rectangles. Why do I look like the
Hey Doug,
character
I
from
look at you
300
doing
who
coding,
betrays the Spartans?
improving, constantly giving birth to new ideas, and I feel nothing but entertained. Every single one of your videos makes me laugh, and I respect you as one of the most amazing content creators. Keep birthing, man. Doog confidence, doog confidence, doog confidence.
Thank you.
Hey Doug, the only offensive aspect of your streams is your code. It's truly bad. It's like a reverse abortion in that it's truly sickening. K, love you, bye.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I don't care.
Oh man, I can't wait to see Doug rip Acid Mario today. I wonder how it's going. Oh. Maybe in a few hours.
That's ambitious. We are pretty close, though, to be honest, to the bonus game being done.
Hey Doug, lately I've been struggling a lot with motivation to create and feeling like I'm not as good at programming as I think. Then whenever I watch you code, it reminds me how much better I am than you, and I get to work. Not even a joke. Love you, Doug.
There you go. That's what it's all about. It's about inspiring others. That's another way of putting what you just said.
Can you ask Dad why it took him 3 weeks to buy some milk?
Doug, can we get a different song now?
It'd be cool if you
No,
color
everybody
coded
likes the bonus
boxes
song.
in accordance to each element. Like, the Twitch box is purple, the Doug box is orange, and the game box is green.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's do pink Here, let me update the... Also, let me turn the music
Doug,
off.
if you want to use IT
For the love
code,
of
have the response
God.
come back in kanji. That way I doesn't solve it for you and you
Sorry.
have to try to figure it out.
Well, okay, code is off. As a reminder, I don't actually know how to read any Japanese.
Hey Doug. As I took my new puppy outside, pics in the Discord, I realized something. Instead of love bombing the dumbest person, we can get weird with it. Also just treat them nice like a dog or puppy. Doug, sit in the chair and code. Well, good boy, who's a good boy? You want some bits? Here you go, buddy, 300 bits.
Hey, if you're feeding me with bits, that's fine, I'll take that. Alright. So, we have got our shit
And
together.
they say music is dead. Clearly they've never heard a bunch of Super Mario World bonus through music layered onto each other a fuck ton of times. Thanks, Miyamoto.
How about we say, orange is for me, you guys will be like kind of purpley pink?
Hey Doug, are you a shower pisser?
No. No, I'm not. It's not like I've never done it in my life, but ideally no.
Anyone else suddenly thinking about the cone heads? No specific reason why.
Real quick, how's everybody feel about... I'm sorry, the music is going to play again. These colors. Wait. Oh, sorry, I had to refresh. Hold on. Wait. What? Why are you... Oh, beans. Hold on one sec. There we go. I don't know why that element is over there. Okay, get ready. Huh? How does that look? So you guys would be purple, game would be green, I would be orange. I do think there's got to be some kind of visual. I feel so neutral about it, it's crazy. Yeah, I guess I don't care that much. Wait, let's test it. Can you guys get me into the orange box? We might have to change the music, man. This is awful. It's so bad. Or let me rephrase that. It's bad now that we've been listening to it for 15 straight minutes. Okay, this honestly might actually work as an idea. It's been a fun little project. I'm not really expecting it to be that fun. You did it! Ah, great job, chat. You're like perfectly fitting me in the box, too. Wow. I'm kind of impressed, to be honest. I guess, hold on. There's no... whatever, we'll deal with this later. Right now, there's no incentive not to just make the character, like, really tiny. Unless I tell Dad to, like, do a percent. It has to be, like, 80% filled or something. Okay. How do we want to do this? Make everything huge. No, you'd have to be inside of the thing. Inside and filling at 80%. I'm going to take a brief brain break while I let my brain unstupid very briefly while I pee. Then we shall do the final stage, which is that we detect if me, the OBS element, is inside of the box. If so, it needs to be inside. It needs to be filling 80%. If so, I'll add like a background color that's like 50% opacity or something. And then if you get all three, then you win the game, and I will gift you 5 billion. Be right back. Ow! I've never done that.
human hearing is not linear. It's logarithmic. JavaScript is increasing linearly. Therefore, to our ears the first 15% appear to change the most with little apparent change past it.
That makes sense. Thank you, Ear, for the information.
Don't lie, Doug. You love pissing in showers, don't you?
Nah. Yeah, you guys fit me really well.
Have you considered also creating a program that, at the end of each stream, offers bonus stars to random chatters like Real Mario Party?
That is a really good idea. See, this is like actually shockingly good what you've done here. I'm impressed
Can you
by it.
outline the boxes that we have to move?
Wait, what do you mean? Well, it would be like game...
Doug would never do something as gross as pissing in the shower. He does, however, drop large dukes while taking a bath.
That is so much worse than being
Doug,
in the
let's just
shower.
move the rectangles too.
Wait, no, that's not the game. That's a different game. Pissing in the shower
Hey, Twink.
saves water.
I'm colorblind and the green and orange are kinda different enough, but there might be some where it's not. Can you make green sign or something instead?
Yeah, maybe. I might change the color entirely back to something else. Yeah, the boxes are currently wrong.
Doug, you can either make your rectangles bell pepper themed with green, red, yellow, or orange. Or Mario themed with red, blue, and yellow. Also, don't forget the coins and stars, AI boy.
Maybe. Okay. Man, this song is so good. Final positions. Code is now off. I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty good. You guys have it almost exactly. That's kind of impressive. What's this song? It's really nice. Westerly Winds from Blueprints. Can't you just calculate the area of a rectangle and then compare it to the right box while also comparing the center? Oh, because you could have a whole lot of area that... No, you could have a whole lot... You could have be like a really, really, really wide triangle that's centered perfectly. Oh, wait, but it would be area. Yeah, wait, that should work, right? No, I think you're right. I'll probably ask Dad, but... That, I mean, that makes sense to me. I don't know if that's simpler. Probably is. All right. Go. What do we need to do? What we need to do is that when we get a new position, wrong file. Simple way to check. Also, all right, real quick. Can you label which color is for who? Probably. Should be easy. Let's quickly do this. We need to figure out the bounding box for me, specifically. Let's say that... It's like half, right? I'm only the center half. Size is negative 804. My current size is negative 853. With 480. So I'm 853 pixels across when I'm cropped. When I'm uncropped. Wait, what? Size doesn't change? I'm trying to figure out. Look. Here's what I'm trying to do. we should focus on like me as the bounding box rather than the whole thing, right? We don't need this space over here to count. So it's crop left and crop right. But that crop left is 412 and right is 473. Wouldn't that crop my entire body? My entire body is 853 across. What the fuck happened? The crop value is at the bottom. I know, but does this mean I'm cropping the left? Oh, because it's flipped. So I've cropped 469 pixels, but if there's no crop, the width is 5. Why isn't the size changing when I crop? What does size mean? Is this like a different thing than I think? Wait, what? I'm trying to figure out. Size is the overall scale. The overall scale is negative 853? What? Because you're flipped. No, even if it's positive. So if this should flip me back. So I'm flipped now. It's saying in total I'm 800 okay, so this is my width. Like if I put a 1 here, I become like way longer. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because I'm almost 1920. So my size, we're gonna hand do some. No, that's not a good idea. It needs to be a percentage. I think we just take a percentage of the width and when we cut it off. Oh, because crop isn't scaled. Oh my god. Hold on. I know how to fix this. Transform. Reset. Okay. My width is 1920. How much is my width after I crop myself? The crop is 458 and 445. Added together. That is 903, right? So 903 out of 1920 would mean that about 50%, a little bit less, it needs to be cropped. It needs to be cropped in total, so like 25% on either side. Do you get where I'm going with this at all? What I'm trying to do is that when I calculate my own size in the code, I want to basically say, whoa, what the hell just happened? I want to say here, Doug X and Doug Y. We have my width, but what I really kind of want to do is say my width is actually, instead of just this, instead of my exact width right now, it's my width times 60%. And then the X is going to be X plus width. There's probably a better way of doing this. Plus width times 0.3. No, 0.2. So the idea is we are saying width minus crop left, crop right plus scale. Yeah, or that. Yeah, I guess I can just crop it a lot. Okay, so width, that's the more reasonable thing to do, I think. So the position X and the position Y are correct, but I crop myself like this. And then we're going to say my width, instead of this shit, is going to be Doug transform width Width is the width of the source after scaling, not including cropping, and is negative. Okay. So we start and we multiply it by -1. We make it positive. And now we need to remove the crop amount. But the crop amount, the amount of cropped is off the original source width. This is not scaled and must multiply by scale x to get the current number of cropped pixels. So what we need to do is the width needs to be subtracted by scale x times crop left, right? Is this right? Is anybody following this? What is the exact amount that I have been cropped? To know that, we are taking the crop left amount and multiplying it by scale x. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, really straightforward. The width of me is my current width minus 1, because it flips me back, minus the amount of left cropping that we did, which is the left crop times scale. I'm going to flip these so it reads a little easier. And then we also have to do the right side, so it's also minus Doug transform crop right from scale Y. No, also from scale X. Right? Use source width. No, this is fine. We don't need source width. Source width, look. Source width is the original width of the source without cropping. That's actually not helpful. This is what we want. We want width, which is the scaled amount, and then we scale the crop left and the crop right. I think that's right. Okay, and then with chat and with the game, we don't have to do this. How are you still streaming? It has not been that long. It's been 3 hours. I don't know if we'll have time for Mario today, based on how long this is taking, but that's okay. Is position X? I don't know if position X is going to be correct with the crop or not. Let's see. Okay, so here... Also check if sorry.
I guess if you want to be more accurate with the colors, Twitch purple is hashtag A970FF, so that should probably be our color. Hey Doug, didn't hear my PayPal dono didn't play, so I'll send it with bits. Human hearing is not linear. It's logarithmic.
Oh, sorry, it's just I had to pause.
JavaScript is increasing linearly. Therefore, to our ears, the first 15% appear to change the most with little apparent change past it.
Dad, do this, please.
You ever go waffle stomping in the shower, Doug?
What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean?
If you tether width and height so they are to the same perimeter, then you can have wider make you shorter. And we have to get the right aspect ratio to fit you in.
Isn't area fine though?
I started playing Skyrim for the first time a week ago because of your videos, mainly Death Road. It's been the best 65 hours of my life so far. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
Nice, I'm glad. Skyrim is still very fun.
So outlining game, chat, and Doug so we can see the edges of what we are moving and changing. Just put a text label above each box. We can argue all day over whether or not Doug pisses in showers or shits in baths, but we can all agree that Doug ejaculates in bathroom sinks, no matter how badly he denies it.
If is Doug. There's actually, we can't debate all day about those things.
This is the most coordinated chat has been since the time we broke containment and nearly turned off the stream.
Oh, wait, no, not an LSIF, just a...
Can it be a race in some way? Example, chat is to get all 3 within the boxes before you beat 11.
Yeah, that was the original idea, is that there'd be a timer, and if you can get them there in time, you get gifted subs or something. All right. So assuming that Dad's code is correct up here to check area and rectangle, if Doug is fully inside, what I think I want to do, I can set the background. One sec, let me get rid of this. Make this a little more readable. Okay. We should make the background of the rectangle I assume you can just say background color, right? Aqua. All right, let's just see this. So I think what I'll do is I'll make the background color opaque. Or do I need a new... Basically, I want some kind of visual indication if you are inside of the box. That's what I'm trying to get. I'm not exactly sure the best way to do that. Apparently it's not this. Maybe I shouldn't do that though, because maybe it'd be like another rectangle or something. Full lines. I like the moving border though. I think instead what I was thinking is like in the... Wait, what? Are you not working? So like if I, for example, get moved here and I get fully inside the box, then the background of the box would be orange. I think it'd look good for there to be like a... Hold on, let me end it. What is the indicator? I think the box filling would look nice. And then it unfills. Or does that make it too hard to see? I mean, it could be like 50% opacity box, something like that. Surely there is a way. I guess I will ask Dad. What is the way to add a background color to a rect in an SVG? I haven't done SVG stuff before today, so I do not really know any of it. Is it fill? Why do rectangles have like different terminology for everything? Okay, so instead of background color, it's fill. Sure. So if we do fill and then we reset it, if I refresh this, it should be excellent. Okay, that looks like shit, obviously, but that's fine. I guess the problem though is we want it to be. You already had fill.none. Oh, you're right. I missed that. I was looking for background color, not fill. But I just totally didn't see that. Okay, so if we have the fill, the only problem is that How do I make it opacity while still having the border? Obviously, full opacity looks bad. All right. No, I think this will look good once it's actually done properly. So I guess we probably need a second rectangle. It's a little ugly of code. I'm sure there's a cleaner way of writing this, but let me just quickly do this. I'll just call it the Doug background rectangle. This is ugly code. Whatever, it's fine. Let's
just get good, Doug. Bad crop? Doug, we're going to starve.
You know what? I enjoyed that. I did enjoy that. I want you to know that I enjoyed that.
Hey Do, first stream. Not sure what you're doing. Something about calculating your size and width, and then multiplying it. I'm sure your size is fine, don't worry.
Thank you, that's very kind.
Gup.
Alright, our background rect is going to have the same thing.
Hi Ding Dong, what if you did a crew versus said crew Pokemon battle? I feel like that could be fun. Or alternatively a mod Pokemon Battle Championship to see who's the best mod. Not sure if it's a good idea or hard to code though. Anyways, bye Doug. Don't get hit by a bus.
And then these are opacity. Don't tell me what to do. Thank you. 25% opacity. Is it 25?
If you want to be lazy, see if there is an OBS effect you can add to the chat, game, and webcam source assets to add an outline. Anyway, goodbye Doug, here is another 300 bits.
I don't think
Be sure to share this with your editors.
I really don't think you guys need a border. I don't. It's pretty clear.
What if you also have audio telling us we're inside the box? Like yeah, sure, making the lines from dotted to solid would be good, but more audio might be better and no obnoxious.
Forget how to make a variable. Okay.
Wait a minute, since you and chat do everything together, if you did a dumbest chatter stream, wouldn't we all be the dumbest chatters? Why are we moving them to quarantine? Do they have Ebola? Should I burn the boxes? What the gup?
Alright, we got variables.
Of course we don't need borders. We had a whole fundraiser about getting rid of them. Didn't you make a main channel video about it? Anyway, fuck them borders,
right.
Shoot medicine over them.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to y'all. I'm locked TFN. I apologize. Doing a bad job as a streamer. Okay, so now that we have these variables, we're going to go down here and we're going to toss these variables in there. So you're going to be variable Doug color. Okay.
I have no context to why chat is saying that 3-letter 1-syllable word, but I think it's kinda funny sounding. Anyways, bye Gup, I love you.
Why is the opacity really
Good job,
bad?
Doug. After all, you know what they say, lock in or dock in, and you're not piloting a boat right now.
Setting opacity wrong? What am I doing? Okay, no, that's right. So what it... Oh.
On behalf of this guy who's been begging for bits in the chat for a few minutes, Wired 2, can somebody use their bits for me and type this: I saw you for committing more war crimes.
Background. Dude, that person who's upset at me for being successful.
TTS. That's it for you and your rectangles too. They look like circles anyway.
I know. Look, the person who's upset because I don't deserve viewers has got to be pissed right now. I haven't said anything. Like, I'm barely saying anything. Why are they watching him? This is not fair. And that person is justified. They are. I'm just making rectangle colors. It's not fair. This is not fair. I should not have any degree of success. Why is it? What? No. Huh? Oh, because it's... Okay, that's fine. That'll fix that. The colors look like shit. I'm sorry to be the one to say this, y'all. It looks terrible. Whoever thought this was a good idea was wrong. I'm pretty sure it was me. Okay. All right. Stop. We gotta chill. I'm so close to my brain starting to freak out. Not freak out, but like, okay. Is Doug inside? If yes, then we're going to set... How do we make things hidden again? Visibility hidden. Is Doug inside? Okay. Getting close. Basically, what is going to happen when you move your element into the corresponding box? Bam. Background will appear, so the box is filled in. Think about it, Chad. Think about it. It'll be visually clear. I'm going to make this extra verbose for now, and I think that's fine. Document.get element by ID, and the ID is Doug background rect. No doubt that there are more efficient ways to do this, but I think this is fine. If Doug is inside, then it's... Actually, let's just get these. Const. So fucking pumped for this.
Hi Doug, with all the retirement going on recently, it does make me realize how good we have it that you're still here and giving us such fantastic content. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I do have just banger after banger on my stream.
How hard would it be to change the dotted lines on the rectangle to solid when we get it in the box?
Not that hard. I just feel like this will look cooler. I like the spinning... I just like the vibe of this.
That's it, Doug, for ignoring all of us. We're turning you back into a line. Doug fatter, Doug shorter. You know, sometimes this stream looks like a contender for the worst stream of the year, genuinely headache-inducing.
I know.
Doug hotter.
Is games... Is chat inside? Hold on, the code is not on. I guess it can be on. Here. You can squeeze me back. That's fine. Oh, wait, but that means the music is going to play. God damn it. I don't want to listen to music. I'm listening to cool, epic Metal Gear Solid. Also, why are the colors all fucked up? Whatever. Wait, I think it needs to be... Hold on. Why is the background black? Oh, because it's... Yeah, hold on.
Doug, make a box for your toupee and we can use Doug Boulder to make your hair fly away.
You guys just Mr. Potato Head me? That would be funny.
We're failing you back up, young man. Doug fatter, Doug shorter.
Why is it still playing? What? Oh, you. Why is the background black? Okay, I need to debug, so... It's gonna... What is it? Why does it have a black background now?
Oh wait, I see. Duke Doug was the line the whole time. This is truly a Doug Duck classic. Are you happy that you didn't get to play any Mario today? Do you think there is someone who has legitimately been hospitalized by how angry they are at you for not getting to the bit on stream? Like they got so pissed they had a stroke or something because they were so angry at what is going on in stream?
Turn the fucking music off. Oh my god. Wow, I did not look over at chat for a while. Doug, background wrecked. Get... What? Can't access property style. Doug, background wrecked is null at 2:31. Doug, background wrecked. What? Why the fuck are you null? But it's real. It's real and it's right here. Why? Why do you hate me like this? Okay, we're going back in. I need to turn the code on. I'm sorry. We have to go back in. Wait, it's not null there. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, now there's no errors? What are we talking about? Why? Yeah, okay, we should disable the song for now. I am very confused. It feels like everything broke because I added some rectangles, and that doesn't make much sense to me. Okay. I think we need to do a reset. I know you've been working hard. Sorry, I'm ruining your canvas. I truly do not understand what broke. This has been so much more tedious than I expected. What I'm trying to do is have a background rectangle with a very low opacity that fills with this color. For some reason, it is black. I guess I can do like opacity. Oh, wait, no, that's not why. Here's IDs. Dude, what the fuck are we talking about? I guess I can make the opacity change. Otherwise, it's 0. I am so confused, man. Alright, let me just do this. Okay. Why is the opacity? Can you not change the opacity of a rectangle? In Java? Is that like... I'm so confused by this. There's a fill opacity. Is that why it's problematic? It's got to be fill opacity and not fill? I guess I just assumed things would work like normally, like the way they do with other things. But I can't do fill opacity here? Why are you upset? It's still? Why are the boxes have a completely black background? What are we talking about here? Oh, this has been a stupid coding adventure. I mean, I can make it a div. That's fine. I'll make these divs. Because I assume with a div it'll do what I want it to do and not be a weirdo. Sorry, I keep forgetting about the turning off the music. At this point, I'm just like in obsession mode. I don't. We don't need that. We don't need this. Okay. Let's quit fooling around, all right? The rectangles are on the back. Because they're divs now, I'm gonna, instead of do fill, I'm gonna do background. Is it background color or background? I don't remember. I feel like it's background. And then instead of fill opacity, we're just doing opacity. And then in here, instead of fill opacity, we're just doing opacity. We're making it a normal ass div because maybe that'll do what I want it to do instead of needing its own like special little set of rules. Make your voice high.
Okay. So at this point, we have div rectangles with opacity 1. I forget if it's background color or background, but it should be fine. What is the... I don't remember the difference. What is the difference between that? Dad, help. What's the difference between background and background color? No, what is the... Explain the difference. Okay, so I do want background color. Okay. I'm about to go full Doug mode. My tiny little body is about to burst full of coding prowess. Okay. We reset on this. Everything is a div now. So, like, in theory... What in the fuck are you talking about? Why is the background black? What are we doing? Did I have, like... Oh, because I had fill none. That's why. I replaced it with fill aqua. Okay, that explains that. But then why aren't the fucking positions right? It's because it's display flex. That's why. I need... Wait. Position absolute. Position absolute. Fuck. I've done it. Wait, how do I... No. Wait, make me tall. Hold on.
You gotta make me taller. I don't know how to stretch myself. How do I do that? Oh, like that. Alright, wait, hold on. Hold on. Don't. I'm trying to see if this code works. Wait, is this really not triggering? Why are the divs wrong? Why is the size of the div so much bigger? It's 20 pixels bigger. Okay. I think things we're close. Dream with me. Imagine a world. Okay. Imagine a world where the fucking div is sized correctly. And the way that happens, probably, by the way, we need a pass to be bigger. More than 0.1. We do 0.2 or something. I'm going to be so stoked when this dumb, pointless little thing that will entertain us for 5 minutes and then will be boring is done. It's going to be so hype. So fucking hype, dude. Okay. Yeah, let's do 2 and 2. Okay. The width and height can't be 100% because of the padding. So really, doesn't it need to be when we're changing? No. When we're changing the background with the new game height. We would top left, right? It would be top and left by 10 pixels. To match the padding of the other thing. That makes sense. Probably. That could make sense. You know what else could make sense is then also, if it's top left, the width needs to be minus 20. Right? Is this making any sense to anybody? It's got to be this, right? Okay, that'll make that fit. And then... and then we send it. This is making sense. It's going to make sense. No, it's not supposed to look like that. Oh, wait, let's find an opening. Hold on. Hold on. Start freaking out. Hold on. Is chat inside? Okay, let's kill music. Can I kill the music? Hello? It's in music too? What? Okay, sorry. We have to run this. We're going to go into the breakpoint. Step over, step in. F11. We go inside. What we really need is for chat. Where are you guys supposed to be? Why is the thing off screen? Okay, good. Wait. Emote only mode. Oh. Oops. So what I want to see is if Doug... Sorry, I know this is not great content. But I need to believe that's doable. Okay, so if we go, is Doug fully inside? I should be inside. I am in there. So now if we go into the calculation, why in the dog butt, why not work? So now we go in, F11. If OBS, what is OBS? If OBS... width is 1500. Okay, I got width wrong. All right, let's test it with something else. Not me. Maybe it's something I'm screwed up. Where's the third one? Where's the third rectangle? Where is it? Okay, that's fine. Something's going on with where are the other ones? What happened? Why is there only one? What? Why did that change? What did I possibly do that changed that? There's no console errors. What are we talking about? Wait, what? Why the fuck is it over there? What? Did this move? What is happening? No, it's here. It's 1920. What in the fuck? I don't understand. Why is everything breaking now? What? How has this been so bizarrely and weirdly hard? I don't understand. Refresh cache. What? Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? I can do emote only off now. This is a totally new bug. Wait, this shit is this? Why did it suddenly start going off of the entire thing? What are we talking about? Dude, I am baffled. I saw a width getting assigned as a height. Okay, so it's gotta be something like that. I'm so confused. Okay. I saw it earlier, scroll down. It wouldn't be here. This is where we're doing checks. I must have copied and pasted something wrong somewhere. Could be anywhere. Was it here? Maybe when you did the -20 thing. But this is the height of this specific background element. There? Okay, height is width, so that's something. Why would that affect things so much? That shouldn't. That's just that's the width of like an element that isn't even visible. Like that should not be having a major. It won't help. Wow, this is truly more of a like shitty coding adventure than I expected. Okay. Does that fix things? No. Line 139. New game width is a string. You're trying to subtract a number. It is a string. Would that fuck up everything? Why would that cause all these problems? This has become so much stupider than I thought it would be. As is every programming project ever. Okay. Buckle in. We're entering the boring era. It's the Dark Ages. Civilization might survive at the end, but it's going to be long and slow and boring. What?
I think I have a pretty high tolerance for bits, but you constantly starting and stopping the bonus time song was legit driving me insane. This might honestly be worst stream of the year and we haven't even gotten halfway through the year yet. Anyway, Happy Pride in 2 days.
Happy Pride.
Transgender pride, pansexual pride, transgender pride. Trying to do my good turn for the day and help out a small streamer. Here you go, Doug.
Thank you.
Call Phil Opacity and ask him for help.
Wow, my brain is...
Bezos heard our prayers. We can censor Doug with these black rectangles. Hashtag PowerTothy chatters.
My brain is, it's getting slow. It's
No
getting
jokes
real
for
slow.
a sec. I'm a hashtag AI hater, but I listen to a lot of VODs on my second monitor, so I tried switching to other streamers whose politics were more like mine, but none of them hit even remotely like this stream. I'm infected with Doug brain mushrooms. So I'm back. Hakuna Matata, victory hand emoji.
Thank you.
Doug, I've already forgotten what your real voice sounds like. I don't know why, but that music choice makes me irrationally annoyed. Please don't change it.
This song is also making my brain hurt. This is not helpful.
I can't tell if chat is slower or the brain death of Doug is slower.
Oh, it's all happening simultaneously. None of this should have been this hard. Yeah, dude, this song is like genuinely really annoying. I forgot how much I do not like this song. Okay.
Why do you have it then?
Because it starts cool. I like it at the beginning. Listen to the beginning of the song. Oh wait, is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. It starts pretty good. Every time you play it, you complain. I know. But it's only, like, this part of the song is great. This is from Bayonetta. It's called Fertile Rondo, I believe. Like, this stuff's all great. Oh, Fertile Rondo, not Fertile. Okay, we gotta turn off the music for a sec, by the way.
Tell chat that I am your favorite uncle.
And then it starts to drive me a little bit insane. Okay. Oh, man. What an annoying setback. That it's just something got super broken. I'm just baffled as to why the entire width of this would seemingly change. Is it the top? Is it the top? So look, even if these are like gone, I guess I can just check real quick. Does this like fix anything? I mean, it all broke once I added these background rectangles, which were just meant to be a quick, like, oh, a little visual thing. No, they're still going. It's like it's randomizing the locations in the wrong place. Also, why is that not? Oh, sorry, because I have it on another page. What? Is it like not even running the right code? This is commented. Hello? There we go. It's still out. Dude. Why? This is genuinely one of the worst streams ever. I mean, that's okay. Coding is not like that sexy a lot of the time. This is what coding is. And sometimes I'm fine doing shitty coding on stream. I'm super confused, man. It's got to be something with the scale math. Yeah. Some part of math must have fucked up here. So do I like have it open in multiple places or something? I don't know where that was even playing the music from. Okay. Is it position relative? Well, okay. I only changed a couple things. This was always position relative. Target box position absolute is correct. Body position relative is correct. The background rectangles are gone. I mean, I can fully remove them entirely, but I really don't think that's what's causing any issues at this point. It's got to be something with the position of where they go, right? Is this not supposed... No, this needs to be in quote. Wait, does it? Is that what I did? Is adding body fucked everything up? Oh, the height is 1920. That's not right. What the fuck have I been doing? Oh, coding. The front end is the shittiest thing to code. It just is. It's so awful. Doug has been lying about his height. What? Okay, now only the yellow one is changing. Huh? Okay, that's... Presumably that means something is breaking here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I commented these out, so it's breaking when it tries to find them. That is fine. That's expected. We go down here. We uncomment this stuff out. What? I can't believe how hard this has been. Me neither. I really did not think this was very hard. Why are they still off of screen? It's something with this, right? Did I have this before? Was this even here before? Is this the thing I changed? No quotes? Like, when did I even add that? It was there, but it was in quotes? How long has that been there? And what has it been doing? I feel like that... They're still off. What? All right, let's debug it on the website. I'm baffled. I have no doubt this is a thing I did, but this is truly kind of wild. Okay, getting into it. The play method is not allowed. That is fine. we are not trying to play anything anyways. Try width is 100 view. I mean, we can do that, but it's the same thing. These are the same. Boop. I mean, let me just go through source real quick. All right. We start the game. Let's go to random positon. What is... What is canvas? But canvas is 1900 and 1060. You have height and width at numbers without pixels. I'm like zoomed in or something? It might be compensating for the border width. It has to do with the 20. Man, I'm this is really taking the wind out of my sails. I gotta be honest. I have not been this thrown off in a while. I have no doubt it is some small typo somewhere, but show element size of the purple box. .605 by 893. Doug background rec doesn't have pixels unit. That should not affect anything. These are background things that don't even have visibility right now. I mean that is something I should have, so this is fine, but you misspelled a variable here. I do not see what you were talking about. Okay. This is why we use TypeScript. Yeah. Are you setting the position of the box? I'm just lost and like nothing has changed with any of this code. Oh boy. Okay. I think you're getting the position in relation to your Doug box. What a good sentence. All right. I mean, I just need to walk through it and see, really. Some of these are apostrophes and they should be backticks. Not a beer. Again. All right. I need to walk through it. Randomly poking around the code is like the worst way to do this. It is tempting, but very stupid. Okay. We turn it on. Turn it off. Let us find a point in the code and actually investigate that. Okay. I need more information. I do not have enough information. The widths and the heights appear to be fine. So it's something with positioning. All right. Dug width is 374, and we're parsing the int for some reason. Oh, we don't need that now because that's fine. Because I changed that. But random position. The orange one is always in there, right? Wait, hold on. Okay, the orange one is always in there, which is the first one that is calculated. Except that. But that might be... Wait, what the fuck is that? What? Oh, that's fine. Kind of, sort of. If I hadn't added these stupid background rectangles, it would have been fine. Whatever. What is the target? Width is, and then top is 33 pixels. Why is it going off the screen? What? Am I crazy? Why is it going off the screen? The width is 576. The height is 863. It should be left 150 pixels and top 33. What? Why is it off of the screen? Scroll up. I didn't realize it was scrolled. Holy shit. All right, thank you. I'm like actually going insane. Okay. I didn't realize it was scrolled. How is it even scrolled? It's not supposed... Wait, what? Look. If we... Why? Why is it so big? I didn't see there were scroll bars. Why is it so fucking... What are we talking about here? No, shut up. What is... You're zoomed in on the browser. I'm not. Look. My 90%, 100%. Why is it like 4K resolution? Who did this and when? Okay, so the code is working, just it's a giant now for no reason. Why did it do that? It was never off the screen. It was just the, well, kind of it. It's off the screen. What? It's because you created, hold on. It's because you created a canvas of 1950 pixels. Why would that... Does that make a difference of setting what the viewport is explicitly? Like what is the body? The body has no height. So why is it this big? Why would it be this big? Shouldn't it just be the size of my browser? Why wouldn't it be that? I don't understand. HTML is always full size. You probably have window device pixel ratio greater than 1. Check in your browser console. But why would this have changed? This was fine earlier. Hold on, let me... Oh my god, Okay, the body is still huge. I refreshed it, right? Hard refresh. Okay, the body is no longer big. No, it is. So the body gets huge? What? It doesn't start huge. Look, at the start, I can't zoom. And then here, it expands. It's because the things are creating more space. You're supposed to have a set amount of space. I mean, I can put everything in a div, but everything is in body. Is that not enough to say, hey, body, be exactly the width I want you to be? Almost did it again. I thought if you tell the body of the app, hey, be this big, please, like it will do that. It's expanding. Why is it expanding? Wait. Body, 1920 by 1080. What? But why? Wait, what? Where are the other boxes? Oh my god. I think it's because I didn't close this. So, because of this... Oh. This is not closed. So what actually happened is everything below it is put inside of this, which I think happens again here because this one isn't closed. Is that, like... So what happens is even though the body is correct, the first box, which is the orange one, is here, and then this one gets put inside of that, and then inside of this is the game target box, which is down here, which have absolute positions, which forces them to be this far left 1230. Oh my god. Okay, it might be the dumbest. No, I can't play music. No. I'm not playing victory music yet. I need to be careful. That's at least a big fuck up. But I commented that shit out and it still broke. I don't even know if this is going to work. Okay. Hard reset the code. It's still... I feel like it's too big, but whatever. Oh my god. That was it. Why? So remember when I was like, let me add a lightly transparent box behind it? I added HTML that fucked everything up. Okay. Always close your elements. I thought, I am learning right now, that if you do something like this, it will oh, that, of course not. Yeah, I thought it was self-contained. I thought you don't, can you just do that? How do you, like, self-contain an element? You need to put this at the end. Oh, I didn't know that. Or I just hadn't thought about it explicitly ever. Oh. Okay. I'm still a little confused as to why this is bigger than... Still a little confused as to why the the whole window is taller. Is there padding somewhere? I mean, there must be. Body. You have padding? You have margin. Why does the body have margin? Right. It does that sometimes. I forgot. Margin 0. 0 pixels? Forget. That should stop that. Cool. Now it's the right size. Okay. Let me test.
Chat. Remember when we were going to get Mario gameplay?
Well, I don't think there was ever that high of a likelihood of lots of Mario gameplay. Also, nobody should have expected
Speaking of
that.
annoying songs, maybe add the Tetris song to the bonus game instead of the bonus game music.
We can do Tetris right now. Oh.
Doug coding has a C and a no. Coffee has a C and a no. I think Coffee is a coding song. Also, my birthday was like one day this year, so can you play it? Thanks, hun.
We could throw Coffee on it a little bit. But only because it was your birthday
I genuinely
this
feel
year.
that this stream has made me dumber. What the fuck, Doug?
Hold on. I do need to remind you guys on a somewhat serious note that I want to do coding streams in general. Not going to do them all the time, but it's going to happen sometimes. This is what you should expect in a coding stream. Unless I do fewer streams and I prep everything and get all the hard things done first, which I often try to do, this is what it is. Like, there's a couple people who are genuinely like, this stream is so bad. It's like, that's the point. All right. I'm giving myself time this year to be able to chill and do relaxed streams where I can code and do something that I think is interesting. It is okay. You do not have to watch it. Not every coding stream. In fact, most won't be that interesting. That is okay. You're going to be all right. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Please don't force me to watch. Ugh. This stream is fun. Don't listen to him. No. Look, I get it. It's like a couple people. I've just seen a couple people be like, this is genuinely so boring, I'm leaving. It's like, dude, what do you expect, man? it's like it's a coding stream. But this is fine. With every stream I do that is long and boring and disappoints people, they learn and they adjust to the new normal, which is that Doug does boring-ass, shitty-ass code sometimes. Other than the last 40-ish minutes, I've had a great time. Okay. I do need to test. I just wanted to watch Mario Kaizo gameplay. Did I say anywhere I'm definitely playing Mario today? I mean, the title just says creating a bonus game. That was more of like, if I have time. But it's Mario Monday. In the Discord I said that, but I don't know if I, like, promised. Anyways. Only, like, thing we have to test, right, is just that... Move this. But pull up the tests. We just need to see, can we move an element into the box? That's it. I'm going to refresh. There might still be problems with the boxes, but I'm going to do this manually just so I can get it real quick. Wait, no. My height was messed up. Let me do it with the game. Okay, so I guess you can't see it now, but I'm confused. The green... We go in here. Obs. The height is 620. Yes. The width is 208. Left is... That all looks right. Target. Wait, what? Wish you could see this. Alright, please hold. What in the fuck is going on here? I think Dad might have done bad code? I don't know what the hell is happening here. Oh wait, no, I can show you on this. So I'm stepping through. We are checking. Okay. So we have anonymous here. Here's our function. We're checking. Is the game inside of the box? Emote only off, sorry. I just needed you guys to not move things around while I test it. We're checking. Is the game fully inside the area? Min area ratio 0.8. The game is at, you can see here. .363. Top 514. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Turning you back on. People are moving things. We go back here. Ugh. Game target has a height of 263 is left and the width. This is wrong. What? So what the fuck? Get target rectangle. This is just wrong. Hold on. Doug target. Left is 100, 1500. Top is... These numbers are just wrong. What the fuck is that? Dude, why has this been so much more brutal than I expected? Ugh. Okay. Okay. Dad's code appears to be a mess. This is the first time we're, like, testing it. It's not like it's been causing problems up till this point. Or there's something wrong with what OBS is sharing. All right, so let me... I don't know if you can really even see this. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. So, this is the information from OBS WebSockets. My X position is 319 and my X position is 319 and my Y is 758. My width is 1200, which is not right. And my height is 480. That seems about right. You guys have a X position of 164 and a Y of 398? What? That's not correct. Wait, was it correct over here? No. The game has an X of 363. That's maybe right. A Y of 514. That's not correct. game width is 208. This is just not even correct. What? How has all of this been such a disaster? It's crazy. Wait, no. Is that correct? Because that's going off this. No. That is correct. That was going off of this. Oh my god. I vow to do as little front-end programming as I possibly can for the rest of this year. Well, on stream, I should say. Okay, wait. So are these numbers correct? Chat is... No, but chat, this is still not correct. The width and height are correct. The game height... You guys are much fatter than that. It's saying your X position is 164. That doesn't make any sense. Right now, you're at 164? Here. So is OBS wrong? What the fuck are we talking about? My position here, the last time, it was not... I'm not at 319 and 758. What is happening? Dude, what? Okay, hold on. This is awful. This is the worst idea. Remember at the beginning of the stream, for anybody who was there, when I pitched the idea and people were like, "This is terrible," and I was like, "No, this is gonna be great." You were right. Terrible idea. Because apparently, determining the size and position of things in OBS is impossible, and then doing that coordinated with rectangles and front end is a terrible idea. Trash Butler, thank you very much. Like, in theory, we're very close to this all being done, but this last little bit is sure whooping some butt. Okay. Okay, so if we run this, I want to test these numbers right here. We're going to make sure that OBS is getting good numbers. Is it getting good numbers? Let's find out. Okay, it's saying that my position right now, my X position... Hello? It's letting... There we go. It's not letting me scale up. Okay, X position. 319. How am I possibly... How is my X position? What? Is it because of it's anchored? Is that what's going on? So it's going off of the center of the box, not... So when I ask the X position, that's giving me the position of the center. Is that what's happening? Because it's anchored at... What? Why would it do that? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Didn't you want centered positions to be able to check if it's in the rectangle? I wouldn't have thought that the X and Y position of an element would ever refer to the center, even if that's where the anchor is. I thought it would refer to the top left point. Oh... That makes total sense. Maybe it does. That's not intuitive to me, but okay. Okay, so we're learning. This is good. Learning stuff. Learning things. Okay, so my Y coordinate is 758 pixels. How does that make sense? 750 pixels. Okay, that would... Wait, that would be about here. Okay, because that's the center. Okay. So X and Y are my center. Got it. My width, how wide am I? I am 1,237 pixels. That's not right. That would be 2/3 of the screen. So how are we getting that? Okay. So what is my width right now? My width is negative 853. Of course. Is the height correct? Height is 480. That seems about right. Okay, so there's something very wrong. Okay, so these three have been wrong. Okay, so how do we figure out my width? Well, if we look at my notes from when I first made this, the width is the current width of the source after scaling, not including cropping. Is it because of the flip? Well, I multiply it by -1, so we get rid of the flip. But I thought that this is my current height, and then we subtract the left crop times scale x, because scale x would be some percentage, right? Scale x is negative. Oh my god, this is negative. That's why. Why would the scale x be a negative value? Why would scale x be negative 44%? That's not a thing. Okay, so obviously we have to multiply this by -1. Obviously. Okay, so the x position. What do I even fucking do with it? Do I just pass it the center and I say here's the center? What would be easier to check on the front end? You need the width either way, right? You need the center points and the width and the height. You need width and height either way. So, I mean, I can just tell Dad to update his functions. So it's like center X would be the thing here. Okay. So we should just send the center, right? Oh, let me test this real quick. We should just change this to center X. Okay, we're going to pass the center. We're going to get the width correct now, probably, for sure this time. And then on the front end, tell Dad to update the functions he wrote. I'm trying to think of what else needs to be done here.
I have no idea why, but after hearing that mini-games song enough times, I thought it would be funny to hear it but played with an accordion. I have music writing software on my computer and I'm working on it right now. If I actually finish this, I'd love to send it to you when it's done, if there's a way I could actually do that. If not, totally understand.
Probably not, at least not on this stream. I just don't have a great way for people to submit songs. We'll probably do like media share song background stuff for
You should
future
consider adding the Playwright
video game
MCP
streams.
and letting Claude look at the page directly.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, let's be honest. This is all very fixable if I just ask AI.
Doug, I am genuinely in love with you, like actual romantic, like Greek love, like Ophelia level adoration, but this stream has been one of the worst things you've ever done to me, and while I'm still in love with you and I won't leave, I am gonna make a post on Reddit about it. Jesus, I said this 3 times but I kept forgetting the bits.
Hey, buckle in, all right? You're one of those people.
Hello, White Duke.
Wait, is Doug
do you think that
normally
if
like
I
this?
put your face on a wedding
Sometimes
ring, my boyfriend
you gotta
would
just
look
code
except
for a while.
my hand, maybe how you look now on the ring too?
Look, that's the truth, all right? AI is good enough. I can just fucking say, fix it all for me. But sometimes you gotta just get your hands in there, all right? You gotta dip your hands into the blood and the guts and the organs, all right? I'm like a surgeon, and I kick open the door to the surgery room, and there's like a really, really, really competent surgeon sitting there. It's Claude. Handsome, fast, knows everything about medicine. Claude's about to do the operation. It's gonna be done in 10 seconds. The patient will be healed. And I say, no, I wanna try. Let me get in there. And then I just start digging around in the guts and the detritus, all right? And then when the surgeon is like, please, for the love of God, Doug, I can do it. Just let me do it. There's 4,000 people waiting for the surgery to be done. I say, no, I want to do it. I want to go typo on this random height variable. I want to. The patient's screaming and dying. Ugh. If I don't learn how to kill this patient, I'll never learn. I'll never learn to be 10% as fast as you. Okay. That being said, this part was written by Dad. Dad needs to fix it. Okay, we updated it. It's chat center. Width and everything should be fine. Gotta update this. I'm now passing you the center, the X and Y coordinate of the center of the element. Change things accordingly. Ugh. I'll ask you again, when are we being compensated for Wednesday's incident? What happened? Top left position would just be center X and center Y minus half the width and height, respectively. Yeah, we could do that as well. I mean, let me see what... Get OBS rect. You get the rectangle. Oh, I mean, it's doing the same here. So it's updated these helper functions to do that. So either we calculate that here on the JavaScript side, or we calculate it here. And I think either is fine. At this point, I'm like scared to touch things, to be honest, but let's see what happens. Okay. There was an incident involving a microwave, and a chatter was left paralyzed. Oh, that was when I was testing stuff. Yeah, I was updating some Twitch module things I needed to update. All right, let's test. Doug Center X, 319. Yes. Doug Center Y, 758. Fantastic. Doug Width is going to be 930. That is not correct. Why is it so hard to figure out how wide I am? Did you adjust the right crop? Doug transform, crop left. Crop left is 346. And then you multiply that by scale X, which is 0.44. So you're subtracting that from the width. And you're also subtracting Doug crop right, which is 519 by scale X, which also needs to be multiplied by -1. You're right. Of course. So obvious. The scale X is negative. It makes complete fucking sense. Of course OBS would do it that way. What are you talking about? You're the weird one here. God, we're so back. My energy's back up. We were through the dark ages, I told you. 468. Does this seem like, right here, does this seem like 468 pixels to you guys? Literally the entire function is being multiplied by -1. Yeah, that probably makes more sense than what I've done here. It's still not using the absolute value. Is that, I don't know if that's right, even. It's maybe a little bigger. It's exactly 420 pixels. Wait, you counted them? Wait, so this is like too big. Is crop right missing the -1? No, it's here now. Man, I'm confused. It's probably close enough. It's just annoying. Send it. I mean, hold on. Let me test and see if you're actually right. Rather than respectfully to the chatter. A lot of chatters say wrong things. Okay. Now. Wait, can I not? Where's my Gazo? Gazo not work anymore? Hello? Fuck? Okay, wait, no, this says... Hold on, no, this is correct. It says on... Yeah, it looks like it's correct. So the person who said I'm 423 pixels, that's just not right. I don't know where you got that number. Okay, so these things are correct. Except not this? What? Ah, it was a 420 joke. Literally got him. You did distract me for about 4 minutes. All right. So if we have the sizing of everything correct, then over in JavaScript land, we will... It calculates the rectangle based off of the width, height, center. Yep, okay. It's the target. It gets fully inside. Okay, I can't debug here. Okay. I'm going to emote you so I can test this. Who do I test? Let's get you guys. I'm gonna stretch you. Okay. So
Jesus, take the wheel.
now that you're stretched, Dean Wong, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. You're supposed to be in purple, right? What are we doing here? All right. Back to debugging. My favorite thing. Especially when it comes to checking a bunch of rectangles. Hi, Alex. Okay. We're going to check, is chat there? So chat, right now, you should have your left 100. Height is... Or sorry, top. Top is 235, that seems right. Height is 800, that seems right. And width is 850, that seems right. That's you. Now let's look at chat target. Chat target. Width of 703. Does that seem correct? Height of 473. Wait, these aren't the same. Oh my god, I can't test because they're random. They're randomized on the front end. Oh my god. Okay, to explain that for somebody who maybe doesn't understand what's going on. Generally, the way you want to test code is by debugging. What that means is you have a breakpoints where you stop the code and you actually go through line by line and you check that all the values are what you think they should be. So that's what I've been doing. I run the code here. We see it in OBS, and then we're checking in the actual browser what the values are. However, oh my god. However, because the position of the boxes is done on the JavaScript side, the position of the boxes is going to be different in OBS versus the browser. So actually, the only way I have, because I can't debug in the OBS browser source, the only way that I have of doing this is to have you guys actually move things to the right spot, and then we see if something changes. But even then, I don't even know how to test it. So I have to do... Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I make mid-monitor. This is fine. Can you move things right now? You're filling the whole box. Why isn't the... Did I just pay out the bet as you won't finish the stream? No, I'm not quitting. There's like 0 chance in hell I will not complete this. So, okay, in order to test this, we can't test it in OBS. It needs to be tested in browser. So how do I do that? Probably the best way to do that is to... Oh, Lord. Okay.
CSS Diner and CSS Battle are 2 games that teach CSS. You should play them on stream sometime.
Yeah. I mean, I could do... look, as it may... probably doesn't seem very obvious, but I have
Chatter, if you read the fine print
figured
of
out
both the
a lot more
title
front
and
end
the
this
text
year,
on
but
screen,
always more to
there was
learn.
no promise of normal Mario gameplay, unless Doug said it verbally. Either way, yay coding Fridays. See Doug? You have a lot of viewers from just coding. But don't be surprised if you see a dip if an iota of gameplay shows on screen.
Yeah. Okay.
Doug, you owe me for my college tuition. This stream has actively taken knowledge away from me. I'm going to have to give back my degree before it even gets to me.
Yeah, I think most college programs will actually take your
Any
degree
programmer
forcefully
who
if
says
they
they
find out
haven't
you
left
watch.
a tag open is a lying scoundrel, by the way. I am loving the Kaiser streams. I hope you stream the whole ROM and even other ROMs.
Yeah, that is my plan. I've really been enjoying it. I wanted to stream today, but to be honest, I was just like, ooh, this sounds like a funny little project. Let me do that first, and then if there's time, I'll play Mario. And now it has been 5 hours. Such is programming. Alas. Let me think. What do I need to do here? Okay, so middle monitor I probably need to make opaque so we can kind of like see it. Alright, this is going to be a nightmare to look at, I apologize, but this is what we gotta do. Because we can't look at the OBS version. We have to look at this version. Alright, so what we gotta do is we gotta we gotta fucking test. We gotta test. We gotta try to get this shit to the right spot. Connection was interrupted. Hello? What are you talking about? There we go. Okay. I will move. What's pink? That's you guys. I'm gonna move you guys. Please, for the love of God, please work. Please work. Just let this end. The bit isn't even, it's not even gonna be like entertaining at the end. I don't care. It just needs to end. This is about the... Dude, chat is absolutely inside the thing. What are you even talking about? Okay. How am I supposed to test? How am I supposed to test this? This is such a... This is a disaster because I'm testing what things look like in OB. Oh my God. Okay, whatever. I will read it out to you of what I'm seeing. Okay. Chat OBS. Height 959. This is such good content. Left 657. Top 84. Width 542. That looks correct. Okay. Chat target. Height 975. Left 635. Width 555. Okay, hold on. If I move this, chat target box, you're in there. Do I just need to move you down? Is it because of that? It needs to be like down? Dude, you are in the box. What are we even fucking talking about? You have to be like smaller in the box? You're in it. You're in the box. We move this. If I highlight it in the inspector, that is the target box. How is that not counting? Is the code wrong? I have come up with an idea that is a just disaster to debug. Okay. Do you need to refresh the page to get updated chat positioning, or does it update automatically? It updates automatically because it updates automatically. every time a chat message is sent, it sends a new set of information. Does JS actually know when the position changes? Draw the OBS boxes. Yeah, we can do that. How would I do that? I'm just worried about adding more HTML elements and just screwing things up. Yeah, I'll probably just add a bunch of console tests. I'm
Doug,
like really
all of us
shocked by how
viewers and
much
chatters are
worse
strapped to
this has been to
traps
do.
from Saw, and if we don't watch your stream, the traps will activate. You are literally forcing us to watch. Doug, can you play more of the song so I can continue writing my accordion cover? Pretty please with a baguette on top.
Not right now, but it's Mario Odyssey bonus game is like the name of the song, something like that.
Hey Doug, 1000 times sir, first time trauma dumper. Going through a real rough breakup, struggling to find a way through. Your streams really helped me take my mind of things, and
sorry to
for
hear
that
that,
I'm
Raj.
grateful. Thank you. Except this one. This one is making it worse. Why are you doing this to us?
It's funny that I get 3 conflicting requests from chat all the time. 1, why aren't you streaming more?
Is this
Stream
streamer
more.
still making rectangles for thousands of viewers? I should
It's
just...
even worse than that.
Oh wait. My favorite streamer just went online. His name is Doug.
Oh my god. You have 3.5 people. No. So there's 3 conflicting things. 1 is stream more. 2 is don't use AI. And 3 is this stream is boring. It's like these can't all happen. You can't satisfy all these things simultaneously. Like, if I'm gonna like try to make projects, that takes a lot of time. If I want to code and at least do a large portion of it myself and try to learn, that takes time. And if I don't do those things on stream, then I don't stream more. But we can sure as hell complain about all of them. You are welcome to. I think it's funny. I think there's a few people who are genuinely like, why isn't this blank and blank? But that's okay. I'm also kind of flabbergasted by this. The problem with this particular project is like figuring out what's wrong is disastrously hard. I should not have OBS coordinate with JavaScript in the future. This is a terrible way of doing things. Just because the debugging is a disaster. Trying to think of what I can do here. We need to rerun. Yeah. Well, right now, I mean, it's running right now. And I mean, I'm having it run in the background, and I have a breakpoint for if it detects that things are in the center. All right, we've added some debugging stuff. Let us see. Oh, God.
Doug, I printed out a picture of your face and wore it to rob a bank. Philadelphia police are looking for someone who can be described as the guy who made the Stanley Parable's brother. Also the dude who streamed the Goofy trailer movie. Was it Darren Dara? Anyway, just be on the lookout.
Wait, what? Oh, no.
Sometimes you get into a Doug stream and you know that Doug is going to make shit be miserable. Not because he is trying to make things miserable, no. Doug's attempts to torture us pale in comparison to his ability to do so by accident. No, Doug possesses a skill to make a stream so bad that he fails to entertain anyone. Himself, his chat, his moderators, even his family are all bored. But still, someone has to do it. For the glory of the Middle Kingdom, of course.
That's the motivational shit I'm talking about, man. That's why we do it. No one else is doing it. No one else. Too intense. No one else is making this app. Someone has to. Okay. So. I don't have a way to check the console log if this is within OBS. Okay, if I have Firefox, reset transform, we just remove middle monitor, that's fine. Let's remove the OBS version. We're going to go off of... Okay. Okay. And we are going to move me. This is unfortunate. The thing. Wait, hold on. Let me just reset it till they're like easier to test. Okay. I'm gonna move you. This song. This is the one time I've played the song where it fits how I feel. And you're fucking telling me that that is not triggering is chat inside? Are you insane? Is chat inside is false. What? What are you possibly talking about? Is chat inside is false. What? Okay. I think Dad is an idiot. The connection... No, it's not printing... Okay, hold on. Maybe we can blame this on someone else, even though I'm certainly the cause of 99% of the problems. Okay, I'm going to add console logs. We're going to run this again.
Hey Doug just got here. Has anything important happened?
No. No, it hasn't. Okay.
You could draw debug outlines of the OBS elements in the browser to see if it's being interpreted as expected.
Yes, free to do.
Have you considered pushing this code to GitHub when you're stuck on something so the chatters with coding knowledge can look around and see if they can figure it out while you tear your hair out?
We can. I just,
Hey Duggan, one of the people who said this wasn't very hype and you told to come back later. Has it gotten hype yet?
No. But it's that meme of digging for diamonds. All right, hold on. I'm going to emote only you guys. I'm just going to quickly put you in position. And then you are in the thing. You are in the thing. Okay. Is chat inside? Is false. It is false. Okay. Okay. It says you're not inside that rectangle. Okay. Okay. So now, though, we've done a giant-ass console log. And we're going to copy that shit. I promise you, Dad, the chat OBS is perfectly inside of the target. Visually. Here is the log. Something is wrong. Oh, sorry. I can un-emote you. Okay. Okay. Trying again. We need a easy one for you to test. For me to put chat. Okay. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Good. Good. Easy chat one. We can test it. We can see everything. I'm briefly emote-onlying you. It works. I don't know why the box is in the wrong spot. Hold on, hold on. Hi, buddy. One sec. No, I know. Okay. I don't... Okay, alright, let me show you what it said. Let me see if I'm the dumb one. From your log, chat's computed bottom edge is 709.006. The target limit with a 10 pixel buffer is 709.00. So it was failing by 0.006 pixels. OBS sends fractional heights. The math was stricter than what you see on screen. Here's the fix. Edge tolerance of 2. Now, I don't think that we were off by 0.006 pixels. But then, making that change fixed it? What are we fucking talking about? Like, what in the shit is happening? What? And we go back here. Oh, the hold on. That's also causing issues. Padding. Who has padding? You. You have padding. Why the fuck do you have padding? You have 20 pixels of padding. Oh my god. That's making it look, so I don't know if you can see this. The box is bigger than what the border implies. I would have thought padding would be on the inside. But because it's an SVG with the rectangle as a child, the padding makes the child smaller. Oh my god. Okay. So. Okay. No, this is all fine. I think it's done. The only thing is that the game, okay, that's the target box. And then the background is the top left of it. So if we do position absolute, it needs to be. Maybe not. You. Okay. You piece of shit. You are the background rectangle. The Doug background rectangle should have a top and a left of 10. But you already do. You already have that. Wait, how big is the... It should be pushed like this, and then it shouldn't need... Hold on. I think we're, like, it's really close. It's really, really close to being done. I need one more thing, which is just the color. Ooh, you got it.
I know chat is clowning on you, but genuinely it's just a loud minority. Thousands of people here and enjoying and vibing, and I'm one of them. I get so excited whenever you stream, and I love the content from gameplay to coding. Please don't get discouraged. Thousands wouldn't be here if we weren't enjoying it.
Thank you. That is very sweet. That is genuinely very sweet. Thank you. I think the conflicting of this stream is boring and oh my god, why didn't you figure this out quickly? It's this is a lot, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So I don't think the rectangle needs to be minus 20 pixels. Actually, you aren't seeing the code, but I'm gonna. Dude, I'm fucking hyped right now. The end is so close. The thrill of glory.
I would have stayed on YouTube if I knew there were gonna be streams like this.
And then you follow up with that. All right, I'm removing. So what I'm trying to do now is just get that background
this chat
purple
is really slow, D.
box to just not be as off. That's all I'm doing right now. All right, game height, chat height.
BZZZZ beginning
All right.
scan of debug logs. BZZZZ chat is inside target log. BZZZZ coordinate is launched. BZZZ edge tolerance scaled to 0.12 degrees. BZZZ.
So why did it remove my debug? Okay.
Chat is complaining about taking 5 hours for a bit that will be funny for exactly 5 minutes, but chat, a whole moment of happiness, is too little for the whole of a man's stream.
Okay. I'm gonna help. Okay, it's a little bit. The box is like a little bit too. What's wrong with the box? Okay, chat target box. Here's the box. Is it just like it's like too far top and left? That's so weird. Boy, I hate front end. Okay. So if the background rectangle, I think we do like. Please hold. I'm gonna play loud ass music. I'm sorry. I'm too hyped up now. I know this isn't hype for you guys. Here, you can look at what I'm doing. Kind of. No, hold on. Okay, we are... Final things. The rectangle seems to be in the wrong position. I'm not sure why. What we're going to do real quick. Border radius, we're going to set that to the same. This is going to be like 10. 5, 6, 8, I don't know. Pixels. Okay, we add border radius to the sides. Top and left appears to be too much. In fact, it should probably just not have top and left. Let's see what that looks like without it. Doug, this music fucking sucks. You know that that's a lie with every fiber of your tiny little being. You know it. That probably hurt to type. I've never seen a person lie so hard. Okay. All right, we reset this. We reset this. We look for a chat box that we like. Let's get a chat box that's on the left side. There, perfect. Well, kind of perfect, whatever. Okay, so the chat box, that's beautiful. I didn't need top left. All right, so now if you guys... Wait, where the fuck are you guys? Hold on, I didn't realize how screwed up you made the scene. 1 second. We're really, really close to this being done. Okay, I'm gonna drag you. Giving you help. Oh my god, it fits perfectly. Oh, yes. I want to cry. Oh. Oh. I have defeated CSS. I have figured out how to put a rectangle underneath another rectangle. And it's the same sized rectangle. I am a programming god. No one else could have figured this out. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Okay, so now the question is, what happens if we get all of them in? What's supposed to happen if we win?
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh, my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Wait, hold on. Let me handle the game. You guys handle me. Okay, I took care of game.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so cool. What an amazing gamer in person.
All right, squeeze me in.
Wow. Oh, my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Okay, it's like the desk. It's like right below the desk. If you just... Yeah, you got to squeeze me and move me up a little bit, and then we should hear Peggle sounds if you get me in. Okay, somebody move chat out. God damn it. No, we had it. Who moved chat? Come on. Oops, that was my... Okay, all right, get me in there. Get me in there. Holy...
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh, my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh, my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
Okay, I need to turn... Okay. It has been 5.5 hours exactly. That was a disaster of a coding adventure. Just truly a nightmare. And at the end of all of it, you guys moved me into a square and all the boxes lit up and there was a big song that played. And you can't look at me and tell me you didn't feel something. There's a part of you that knows that that was worth it. You know deep down. I loved every second of it. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me update this. Let's replay this round. Okay, if we make a... Okay. Hold on. We could just play the game now. Let me get rid of this. What we're going to do, we're going to turn on the audio. Remember that bonus game? We get circles for DLC. I never want to make a shape in a web app ever again in my entire life. I just want you to know that. Okay. And so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to turn it on, and once the music starts, you have until the end of the song to move all the elements into the boxes. Get it? This is what it's about. Like right now, okay? The last 5.5 hours. This is going to be awesome. Just like I told you it would be. Let's see what time you can get. I'll throw a live split timer up.
This is the greatest stream ever.
You must move all 3 elements to the right starting spot.
I'm having fun. TBH, this stream is exactly what I needed today. I'm disabled and today was my plant potting day, so I'm totally drained and needed to just gut out.
Thank you, Meat. I'm glad. Which color is which? Do you want the bounding boxes, or is that
Hey
cheating?
Doug, did anyone
Do you want like
ever
the colored
tell
box
you
around
what
me?
waffle stomping is? Waffle stomping, some Goombas Lamau got 'em.
Need box. Okay, that's fine. I think it's fine. It's cheating a little tiny bit, but it also is clear.
I really enjoy the coding streams because I like watching you suffer. Also, as a software engineer, I can say that debugging with why the fuck is it doing this is a completely authentic programming experience.
Yeah. No, that I know from the old days.
Doug, I'm so bored I'm considering starting on my taxes early.
And thus, Doug helped an entire generation get ahead on their finances.
Wow. Can't wait for Mario Monday Poggies.
Okay. Let's do this. This is going to be awesome. Wait, should it get rid of the other things on screen, like the desk? Nah, you just got to figure it out. I believe in you. You'll be fine. Maybe I should move live split below you, though. Here we go. Why didn't anything happen? Stop! Okay, you got to admit, kind of thrilling. Dug up, dug down, dug left, dug right. Wait, who goes there? Oh wait, that's the game. Okay, game. I guess it can be something else. It can be a Mario gameplay. Wait, where are the bounding boxes? I guess you don't have bounding boxes now? I don't know why. Game needs to... This is, in fact, unironically, not as hype as I thought it would be. I had a good time, but let's be honest. This is like kind of neat. It's not that cool.
How many Doug streams have the theme of him suffering on camera for his viewers' enjoyment?
Well, a good number. This is one where we suffer together. Okay.
Holy fuck, oh shit, he did it.
Okay, remember, I have to go in the orange one.
This was worse than my wisdom teeth removal and my dad beating me combined, but I was here. Can't wait to play Mario.
Here, let me show you my box. Here's my box. Like where my hands cut off, that's the box.
Doug, does being done include my original idea of collision? Or are you a quitter?
Well, it literally can't happen at this point because the boxes overlap. Let's see if chat can pull it off before the song ends.
Hey Doug, I'm back from fishing. Hope stream wasn't utterly torturous for everyone involved.
I feel like we should have 80. I feel like we should have coverage.
Doug, watching you get the code
like
working must be what it was like to see Apollo land on the moon. Go Duke Doug.
Okay, you basically have me in. Damn, that is a narrow window to get me in.
Picking up some Culver's chocolate ice cream. Do you want me to get you some?
I'm trying to help you with my box. This is my box. I'm good, thank you though.
This is unironically not as hype as I thought it would be. Doug, after coding for over 5 hours.
Okay, I'm good. You gotta work on chat. Well, the game is really close. Game's real close.
Don't put yourself down like that, Doug. I am having so much fun and other chatters too. I always wanted to nudge you little by little towards a colored square. So yes, you're a genius less than 3.
Holy.
Hey Doug, we had a long...
That was the greatest stream event of all time.
Have you helped them see the light and gotten them on your side yet?
Honestly, that was really satisfying to watch. That was actually kind of awesome. Okay, the green is there. It's just really, like, mellow. Damn. Well, now what? Exponential size is really hard. Yeah, I guess technically I can make the size less exponential. Add rotating. God, no. No. Look, I mean, you can reset it now. Oh, it plays a song every time. Oh, I forgot. Honestly, here's what I'll say. Please, for the love of God, stop the song. Here's what I will say. This could be kind of fun, just have in the background during streams. Where, like, you could redeem a channel point, and the colored box game starts, and the music starts going, bloop, 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 and then chat has to try to complete it within 3 minutes. That's kind of fun as just like a side minigame. Is this like a hype stream on its own? No. Is this kind of fun as like a background minigame I could just happen randomly? Kinda. Sorta kinda. Oops.
Okay, import this fucking blows.
This fucking blows. This is totally worth the 5-hour shit
This is
adventure.
unironically hype as fuck. I'm gaming right now and so are the other 3.6k of us.
You guys are gaming. I'm very, very big, by the way. Yeah, the sizing maybe needs to change a bit.
I don't care what you say. This is extremely poggies.
No, look, this is cool, and this is genuinely not as interesting as I as I thought it would be. But I also thought it would take an hour of code and
Alternate
not
stream
5 hours.
title, Doug talks about his box on stream.
Ugh. This is realistic, Doug. I think people just want to make me short and wide right now. Ugh.
But Doug, wouldn't you agree the song would be so much better as an accordion?
You know what, Heather? I don't know if I would.
What if the boxes grow and shrink gradually for a hard mode?
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Can I be included when this video is in the worst stream of the year collection?
They'll show this clip specifically.
You're looking white today, Doug. Why do you need to go to the airport when you already look like a plane?
Yeah, I can just rev up my engine right now.
This was mildly fun. Let's get started with Mario Monday. Also, I unironically hate the song now. It's giving me a headache with how often it played all the time.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad song. Well, I shouldn't say that. It is now a somewhat rough song.
Doug, your very existence is hype. The moment you were born, my parents immediately conceived me that very night. You are awesome, and you're technically my dad.
I'm adding the border boxes back in. Wait, what was that last part?
I mean, Terry's a lot you could add to this to be a fun background thing. Like what if when we made you wider it changed the pitch of your voice, and height could change your frequency?
You know what's a great use for this? Is just if I need to go to the bathroom. Code is off. Hold on. Like there's like a little mini game in the background. I'm adding. Okay. These are back in, so the box around me. I'm sorry, I undid your work. However, I was a thin barcode, and so I don't think it was likely that that was gonna get any sort of victory. I want to see, just starting from scratch, how you can do. I am going to turn off the audio.play. We are going to get rid of the Mario Odyssey song. We are working on the game in chat. But you couldn't win. You need me in the box, too. How do I reset? In OBS? Oh, F14. All right, I will play the DK Artist song as you guys do your art. I guess I literally could play some Mario while you do this. Ladies and gentlemen, in honor of Mario Mondays, I will play Mario for 5 minutes.
Could we please have all the commands written out? I'm seeing a lot of variety in the commands being used.
It is up, down, left, right. I believe fatter, skinnier,
If you make
taller,
this a redeemable,
short. And
you
can do it
probably
on
need
the 3
labels
elements.
for the boxes.
Wait, I'm sorry, I missed that. You do...
Alright chat, it's been fun. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Doug, you basically have a basis to stream Tetris here.
Dude, I have an idea that I am interested in.
Oh my god, Mario Monday, this is the best fucking day of my life. Wait, Doug, I actually just finished writing the accordion cover. What if, hear me out, I send it to you to play in the background? Please, do it because tomorrow's my birthday.
So, but everybody hates the song. Have you been listening to what everyone's been saying? All right, is everybody ready? Just imagine. Dream with me. Imagine this. I'm playing Mario. And then suddenly, oh my god, someone
yeah, but do we hate
activates
the accordion cover? Only one way to find out.
Wait, why is there no green on this? Middle
Doug,
monitor?
this might be something fun during stream. Also, Doug immediately gets turned into a pancake as chat ignores the game.
No, you gotta complete the goal. It's gonna be exciting. Imagine, picture this. Suddenly,
Do
oh
slash it
my
slash
god. Why is it still playing the song? No, stop. No. Okay, hold on.
As someone who violently hates the song now, I think an accordion cover would make me writhe in pain. And isn't that what your stream is about? Doug? Punishing your viewers who are already masochistic enough to sit through 5 hours of meandering coding?
Is it already done, or are you saying you're going to make it? You just finished. If you send it in Discord and a mod can link it to me, I will.
A minute ago I said if you make this a redeemable, you'll need labels for the boxes so people know what the goal is. Also, if you want to make it harder, I think there should be a mine we have to navigate around.
Yippee. Okay. Lots of good stuff going on.
Hey Doug, love the song and an accordion cover could go hard. But, hear me out, What if we played it on a concertina?
Okay, go.
I'm starting
Oh
to
my
have
God.
Stockholm syndrome.
Mario Mondays.
I need the
is
song or else.
amazing. Can you guys believe how lucky we are? How lucky are we? Mario Mondays on a Friday, playing the funny box game. Can't complain too much when you got Mario Friday Mondays. Oh my God, it's so hard. Oh my God. Dude, I will say this shit is...
Happy Mario
is-
Monday Friday to you everyone. I also love having breakfast for dinner.
Yeah, Mario Mondays on a Friday is for people who like eating breakfast whenever they feel like it, okay?
Doug, are you playing the game through OBS with the altered aspect ratios? Because you should if
No.
you aren't.
I could... I guess I could. Well, the problem is it's behind me right now and I can't see. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw. Oh, you're getting pretty close.
McDonald's not serving all-day breakfast nationwide should be added as a new sin.
I wonder if there's somebody who tuned in, like, the last 2 minutes and was like, hey, this is actually a kind of fun stream. Nice one, Doug. If there's somebody like that, just tell them we've been playing Mario the whole time. Don't break their heart. How have you not gotten it? I've seen you... Fuck this game. Somebody's really pissed. So... Imagine a child trying to put the circle shape into the square hole and yelling, fuck this game. Oh, you're so close. You've got 2 out of 3 multiple times. And you just can't close it out. Hold on. If you just dug tall right now. Oh, you missed it. You missed the window. Now Doug's getting too tall.
Doug, you should pretend you are playing through OBS because then you can use it as an excuse for your Mario ability.
Okay, you got 2 out of 3 again. You've had chat locked in for a long time. Oh, right now I think they're both converging. Just need Doug tall, just need Doug tall, just need Doug tall, and then you get a dub. Kind of fucking cinema, to be honest. Well done, well done.
So now we get 10 gift subs like you said 5 hours ago, right?
Well, I'm pretty sure my intention was that it was going to be if you complete it before the song is done. But you know what? Sure. I appreciate y'all hanging out while I did this incredibly frustrating at times adventure. So I will gift 10 subs. See if you can dodge them. Whoa, too depressing. Hold on. There we go. And then we can do a new round. Okay. That's it for today. It was a neat little project. Infuriating at brief periods, but neat. Thank you, Doug, for the 10 gifted subs. I
Jesus,
appreciate
take
it.
the wheel.
Ugh.
Hey Doug just got here. You're looking swole.
Thanks, bro. Yo, check out this bicep. I've just been doing a lot of stretches. No workouts. It's starting to really show. All right. What time is it? It is 6:40.
Doug, why are you being spaghettified by a black hole?
This is the problem. You guys just make me... You just make me squat and wide. Which is what I've been doing in the gym, and I appreciate that. It's very aspirational. But it's just not realistic with where I'm at yet with my gains.
Soon Doug can play 1D platformers. Doug, I slept through like a couple hours of the coding. Can you do it again?
Dude, I literally... There's so many ideas I have that are really fun for, like, web dev. Like this, that I think just work well for this type of thing. And then I remember that CSS was created by Satan as a punishment for how much we've sinned as a species. So it's a little bit of an issue. Guys, look in my... I'm literally a line. I think, dude, I just need to avoid things that are very, I don't know how to put it. Great, you did 2 out of 3. Great job. The problem is I just actually want to play Mario, and I didn't play Mario today. Instead, I played 5 hours of programming. Oh, beans. Dude, this level is really weird.
You should avoid doing this again. Hope this helps.
Just for that, 15 hours of CSS tomorrow. Live on Doug. Required or you fail this class. Oh, dude, this is a hard level.
I stepped away for a couple hours and came back, and I gotta say, Doug, this actually looks really cool. Good job, dude.
Wait, is that real? Is that sincere? I'll take it. No, I think it's fun. I think if I had known this would be a 5.5-hour coding adventure, I would have done something else, but that is okay. Such is life. At least I learned something, maybe. I genuinely don't know if I learned any code today. I feel like, what did I learn? What was learned today? Can anybody tell me? I guess I learned that divs need to be closed. I learned a little bit about SVGs, but I don't actually understand them clearly.
Hey Doug. I've been 2x viewing the video, and just caught up as you started playing Mario. Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Thank you. Dude,
as someone who joined around the 5-hour mark, this is a funny little mini game. Good job, Dugman.
Thank you. I agree. This is fun. I think this is a fun thing to mix in with other stuff in the future.
The lessons learned today was the friends. I legit regret being away for so long because it looks fun.
Well, chat, that's it for today. Thanks for being here, everybody. We'll see you next week. Probably on Monday. For more Mario Mondays. Maybe with even Mario this time. It'd be cool if I could find a way to have code update the pitch of my voice, like, programmatically. I don't know how to do that. Dude, I really just want to play Mario. Fast Shindigs. Oh, Shindigs knows how. Wait, if I... Okay, I should... over the course of a month, deepen my voice just very, very, very slightly and see if anyone notices. Like, it's incredibly slow, the pace. Oh, I have to do that. Or higher pitched, whichever. But, like, it's so subtle that people, like, are looking at old VODs and being like, I think it's slightly higher? This is way too much, obviously. This is too obvious. Change text to speech. Okay. New PB. New PB. Not a new PB. Ugh. All right, cool. I'm off.
Farewell. I will see y'all next week. I appreciate it. Farewell. Bon voyage. Goodbye. Oh, whoops. There's text-to-speech.
You learn that CSS will cast you on at closing your tags shit.
Yeah, that was brutal. Obvious in retrospect, but brutal.
Highline remember 4.5 hours ago when you said we could choose who to raid by flying at them?
My brain is searching for a 9/11 joke, and I can't come up with
one. Can
one.
you start over?
No. But thank you for your interest. I have no doubt there will be more in the future.
By Doug, I am lesser for this experience.
Aren't we all? All right, bye, everybody. See you next week. Bye-bye-bye.